Now, last time, D&D, we made your way upwards. Emily disconnected uh, again. Uh, um, Made your way upwards through the floors and yeah, I'm gonna kill you guys tonight. All right. You made your way upwards through the floors, and as you did so, you are upwards through the floors. Upwards. Made your way through a small maze that you just barreled your way through. Got stabbed a couple times, broke some holes in your film, and you managed to get out and find the Oni of the area, whose name was Glaive. You chopped his head off after a fierce battle, and he surprised you on the stairs. Kept making your way, although Aaliyah, while the rest of you explored, Aaliyah had seen that the head was still alive of this Oni, and you managed to talk with you and give you a little bit of information about the whereabouts and who's it's of who was higher on the floor here. Aaliyah, all the while, casting protection from energy on herself, managing to subdue some of the effects of the breaking and shattering of the film that encapsulated her. As she made her way up, and the rest of you to the fourth floor, where you met Fuyuku Kotonami, the daughter of Bachanai, and currently possessed by the being known as the Maiden of the Ice Land, also known as Korikuni. She dressed you and then quickly proceeded upstairs, awaiting your entry in pursuit, after having to deal with some ice golems, which were pretty weak to the fire that you had put towards them. They melted rather quickly, and as you managed to finish them off smoothly, you found the Sunstone, kind of a little farther away from a frozen man who you used the Sunstone on to reveal a man known as Grease McAdoo, or McAdoo. He is the Maroon Dynamo, and after hearing that and hearing what he was, Shepard grabbed out his amp transformer and gave it to the man, who managed to survive in the cold weather after extending the deadline of the item by essentially just not using its power and using it more as just kind of like a cover. And with that, you use the Sunstone to barrel your way into the treasure room, looting a little bit and also grabbing some potions and items. You are uncertain what they did. However, you seem to think that they'll prove useful in the future. As you made your way to the stairwell after a short rest, nothing disturbing you, you found that the last use of the Sunstone was needed to barrel your way through the thick and very almost unnatural kind of ice that sealed itself immediately on making your way up. You also found that your films had started glowing a little more, and as if more of their power was being drawn out. Made your way up and made your way to the fifth floor, where you explored but a little bit before some goddamn bullshit happened, and made your way into the room, seeing Fuyuku kind of bouncing on the bed a little. She turned around, greeted you. You seemed to have a small standoff for but a second before Fuyuku's form began to give way to Korikuni, this large, ice fox looking monster with more humanoid body type to it. Has this Japanese style kind of this Japanese style coat or long, what's it called? Kimono on, holding a lantern out that seems to just have a bunch of ice energy kind of floating inside of it, and it's chilled to the surface. As that happened, you all prepared for battle. With that, we will roll some initiatives.
Alrighty. Good start.
I also got a good start. Emily, are you still there?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. Because you're not in the game anymore.
Great. Wonder
I know.
can't see anything.
Yeah. Just try loading in, and we can kind of use Theater of the Mind for you. Or I can start streaming and just kind of show you what it looks like on my screen. There. And so you're in Discord right now, yeah?
I am.
Can you click on the screen that I'm sharing with you, and does it appear rather well?
Still loading, but we'll give it a second.
I'd be kind of surprised if it did, but you never know. It's possible.
I mean, I can see everybody else. Alyssa kind of goes in and out, but the rest of you can actually see.
I mean, Alyssa's camera tends to be laggy in general, honestly.
Yeah.
Somebody roll a d20 for me.
You us two in here, or are you just gonna do it yourself?
I can do it myself, but I wanted for initiative.
Thank goodness, someone above 10.
Let's take a look here. Are you able to see the screen rather well, Emily?
I can only see you, Adam. I can't even see the screen.
It's not loading.
Okay.
Not currently.
All right. How do you want it? As I don't want you to see my screen because I have all the health and diagnostics on here.
Yep. That's fair.
Fuck. We're just gonna have to use Theater of the Mind for you, Emily. All right.
I got a theaterist mind. I did get to see
Okay.
what the map looked like a little bit, so.
Yeah, I can even send you kind of like a general map setting, kind of again, just sending through Discord as an image for you. You did get your character sheet, yes?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I
and
just
again,
wanna clarify, is it a +8 for me to hit, or is it a +9? I just wanna write that down so it's easy.
Yeah, that's fine. Just have
But
to
I'm just hitting
fucking-
with my hands.
I gotta find that out because I don't know where your shit is. Okay, unarmed strike. There we go. It is a.
9.
It's a +9. Yes.
Okay. I got it then. I got my HP, my attack points, and how much it is for me to hit. I'm good
Okay.
to go.
Okay. Also, just keep your kind of like stat or your abilities up and running as well. All right. So with that, we start with Corey Cooney.
Fortunately.
With me?
No.
Oh, her.
No, Corey Cooney. You will freeze, says. As it does so, it see as it uh, begins to levitate off the ground ever so slightly, about 10 feet into the air. This kind of like kimono that flares out with this kind of breeze that pushes around the room. It starts to approach. As it does, it is going to. Oh, it seems to kind of that brisk energy or that cold energy that's coming out from the kimono wisps down at you, just creating this 40-foot high cylinder that just pushes off the ground and immediately spikes up in kind of this freezing motion. I need people to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Bad dice
Just
at the
gonna hit
beginning,
all of
they'll
you.
get better.
Oh yeah.
We'll
And
be done by then.
Emily,
20 non-natural.
okay, so that is a failure, and Emily, that is a failure. As you see this ice kind of spike down and then spike up, you immediately kind of notice the frill of the ice and your film kind of flickering a little bit in this harsh, kind of stormy environment. As that happens, that's going to be, I think I'm going to center it about right there. You all take, including, let's see, the Maroon Dynamo. He also fails. So, the Maroon Dynamo, just all of you take a little bit of damage here, which comes in the form of 8 bludgeoning damage and an additional 11 cold damage.
I suppose
gonna-
that's magical.
It's magical.
Okay.
Halved? Question mark, because it's a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, I suppose it is half for you. Yep.
Yeah, I get the feeling Stone Skin won't do much for me this fight, but you know, it was a cool idea to start it out.
Well, you took a little bit of bludgeoning damage there.
Okay.
So you took 8 bludgeoning damage, half to 4 for you, and 11 cold
Yeah.
damage. So, with that, you notice that the Corey Cooney just kind of and that's going to be their turn. Kiyoshi goes to you. What do you do? 10 feet in the air, this floating Corey Cooney. You are roughly 20 feet away. But however, the ground that you are currently walking on is rather difficult to walk on.
I'll approach close enough so that I'm within 20 feet to hit with... Or not within 20 feet, within, like, I'll have to be right under her to hit her.
Yes.
I'll use my, my hand thingies.
What's
My
your
fangs
movement
of
speed?
The fire snake. It's 50,
50.
so I don't know.
Okay, so you can get out of the area with that, yes. And then you can certainly use fangs of the fires.
So that'll give me a 10-foot reach so that I can actually reach this lady. I'ma go for her. 1 unarmed strike.
Sounds good. You whip out 2 fangs of the fires. There we go.
16 plus 9, so 25 to hit.
25 will hit.
Awesome. And then 8, 10. Oof, that was ass. 5. Wait,
Okay.
no, because it's the. Let me see. I want to see if I get it. I think I get some additives, maybe. But that's just 5.
5 plus your dex.
Probably I'm gonna say it's 9.
So 9 fire damage.
So 9 fire damage.
Yeah, 9.
Okay.
First hit, I'm gonna go for a second one.
There. That's what I was waiting for.
Let's see, 11 plus 9, 20, non-natural,
20 hits.
and then. Oh, that's better. 13 plus 5, so 18 damage. That's a little better.
It's plus 4 or 5.
Plus 4.
So 17 in that case.
17, yep. There we go.
So a
17
total of 17 is what you're trying to tell me.
7, yes.
For both attacks.
No. 17's the second attack only.
Bullshit.
What do you mean?
You can't do 17 damage with an attack.
Yeah, I can. I have a D10, a D8, and a plus 4.
Why the fuck do you get a D10?
For the fire things of the fire snake.
Hmm.
I get a D10 fire damage.
Gotcha. Okay, so 17 and 5, was it?
17 and 9.
So 26.
Yep.
Because she had to figure out her additive.
Alright. Sounds good. Is that your turn?
Oh, I'd like to spend another key and do 2 more unarmed strikes.
There you go.
Unarmed.
Unarmed.
Yes.
15 plus 9, 24 to hit. That should hit. Then.
Yep.
7 plus 4, so 11 plus 15.
Okay.
For that hit, and then one more
15.
hit. Ooh! 29. No, 27 to hit.
I was gonna say if you got it.
27's gonna hit.
Say it.
27 to hit.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm 6 plus 2 is 8.
Only one way for you to get a 29 to hit.
Yeah. 12 on the last one, and then that's my turn.
Okay.
I'm prepared to die here. Yep.
Yeah, while it's kind of doing that, are you also like trying to reload into the game, Emily?
I am.
Okay. Just checking.
I'm multitasking. While I was doing the rolling, I obviously can't try to load into the game, but
Right.
I'm reloading it and reloading it. As
Gotcha.
you know.
Goes to the maroon dynamo. He is. Yeah, he's just gonna kind of. Right, I'm coming. And 50, 60, or it's 55, but that's his action to kind of run over there. Right, let's deal with these fools. And with that, he's gonna be like, together now! That's so bad. Fuck, I can never get into the Australian accent very good. Right, Dynamo. Shepard, take my leadership. And he gives you a D4 that you can use for an attack roll or saving throw.
Okay.
And yeah, you can add that anytime.
Alrighty.
With that, that's going to be going to Aaliyah.
Are these like walls? Is that walls?
If you
Whether-
can't see past it, it's probably a wall.
Okay. Because it just doesn't look like walls.
Yeah.
5. Okay, I'm moving. I'm moving up to here, that corner, 35, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm gonna cast protection from energy on myself.
Okay.
Yeah. That's my action.
That's your turn.
Yeah.
With that, goes to Shep.
Alrighty. I agree with the sentiment of screw this large frozen area I'm standing in right now. 10, 20... Actually, I'll go stand next to Leah over here.
Okay.
Bonus action, activating my shield. Because, yes, I want to shield.
Okay.
And I already used my bonus action. Yeah, I'll just shoot it regularly with the Hydra bow. I would
Go!
I would I would have considered a hunter's mark. Oh, fuck me.
Okay. Roll another attack for me. Hey, Kiyoshi, you take 7 damage.
Fuck you, Shepard. I already don't have a lot of health.
I rolled minimum damage at least. Yeah, and let's not activate Colossus Slayer on that one.
I'm teetering on the edge,
No.
man.
But second shot. I will not hit Kiyoshi this time.
Alright.
No,
Second shot, 30, definitely a hit.
for 15 damage.
Okay.
Try to stay a bit spread out, guys. I don't know what this thing can do.
Is that your turn, Shep?
Yeah, that's all my movement, so.
Sounds good.
Bonus action, yeah.
Okay. Great. With that, it is, you see, at the end of your turn, Shepard, it is essentially going to just and then this kind of storm erupts from her as she very quickly just vanishes and appearing right behind you as it gets to her turn, essentially. She's still levitating about 5 feet in the air. What?
I assume with that I can try an opportunity attack.
No, it's a Misty Step. It's teleportation.
Okay.
It's not an opportunity attack.
I figured.
So, with that, yeah, goes to her turn. She is going. You see as she appears behind you, immediately just this very gnarled kind of fox hand with these sharp talons on it pierces into the back of you, Shepard. We'll see if it hits, actually. That's a 19.
Not with a shield, no.
Okay. So, that. Okay. That is going to be her turn. Kiyoshi goes to you.
Is she close enough I can run over to her?
There's kind of like this ice wall to the right of her, and your friends are literally right under her. You'd have to trek your way into the ice and then
through
around
our
the ice to
space.
get to her. Or
I could run on the ice.
it's difficult terrain, so
There she is. Okay.
And if I can't get to her, then I'm just gonna like pull the.
you can get to
Oh.
her. I was just saying,
Oh, I can.
yes.
Oh, okay. I would like to get to her then.
Okay, you are currently on her.
Did that use all of my movement in a dash, or?
You got about 10 feet left.
Okay, she's still 10 feet in the air.
Yeah, 5 feet.
5 feet, perfect. Then I'm just gonna hit her regular.
Okay. Make some attack rolls.
17. I don't think that'll probably
17 hits.
hit. Ooh. No.
Just
Reroll
make
that, 'cause
attacks and then roll damage.
It was a one. Okay. It's a nat one. Who am I hitting now? Or do I need to roll?
Okay. I'm just gonna say that as you are striking out, you fall slick on the ground. You fall prone. You still get the damage for your first attack. However, you are now prone and you are unable to stand up.
Not enough movement left.
Mhm.
Okay.
Alternatively, you could always try to like get into Brayden's stream, and he can kind of show you what's up. Because
I don't know how to get to that.
his stream is only a couple seconds behind, and it's on Twitch. It's just finding alternatives,
Yeah.
honestly, so that you can at least see the battle map. And I don't.
6 damage. I'm on my ass. I'm going to pull the belt tighter for a bonus action.
Okay. Right. Is
And then that's my turn.
Yeah, your
I'm
turn.
just gonna be
Okay.
like, hey.
all right. As you, how much damage do you say you did?
6.
6 damage. All right. So with that, you see, like just beating on this fox-like form, you're already causing pretty big bruises, pretty big piercings along the fox, and as you do, kind of at the end of your turn, Kiyoshi, you kind of slip and fall. The Korikuni seeing this kind of, and she seems not really worried as her hand comes up and stabs down towards you. As you are prone, I do get advantage on that.
Love to give you a disadvantage, but you're not next to me.
No.
Yep, I can't help that.
With that, that's going to be a 31 to hit. Which I
think it
assume
might.
hits you.
I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
that probably is gonna hit.
Yeah,
Definitely.
So with that, you immediately feel as this kind of piercing frost goes through your form, your veil, and feel a piercing of.
But I need to activate her after, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just double checking.
11 cold damage, and you are unable to take reactions until the start of your next turn, which means you cannot activate Herd.
Nuts.
Ooh.
Yes.
This hurts.
With that, the Maroon Dynamo goes, "Oh no, guys! I'm coming because I can't do an Aussie accent today." He goes, "Arr, nar!" And then he runs over. He's going to fucking. He can't get up to the creature because you guys are blocking the shit out of him. And 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. And he gets up to the creature. And he's like. He's like, "Oi, I ain't got any ranged attacks, you know." And that's going to be his turn as he had to use his action again to get over to you guys. Aaliyah goes to you.
You know, people keep appearing and disappearing off my screen. He's here now, I assume.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna try to kick and claw it.
All right.
Yes. Yeah. Kitten mitten it. Nope, that's a attack roll.
Oof.
That's probably not gonna hit.
Oh, I didn't see the attack. 11,
No.
unfortunately, does not hit.
No. Okay. 5. Oops. Can I can get over here going through like Kiyoshi 5, 10, and then the Crimson Dynamo 15, 20. I can get
You
over here.
can, but you're not going to get advantage.
Well, I don't get advantage now. No, I just wanted to move over there.
Oh, that's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
That'd be 10, 20, 25, 30. It would be your full movement to get
Yeah.
over there.
Yeah. Sure. And no, I used my action. That's fine. Okay. Yep.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right. At the end of your turn, you notice as the Korikuni is just like and quickly vanishes once more, now appearing about 35 feet up in the air.
Oh, that
As
changes things.
Shepard, that goes to you.
I was going to take out the blade, heal Kiyoshi a bit, and attack it, but I guess not. Okay. Go 5, 10, 15. Move around kind of the outside of it a bit. Careful, Maroon Dynamo, if you don't have range. Everybody else, shoot it down. And I'm going to do that.
All right.
No, I'll save that for now. Okay. Yeah, I'll just shoot it.
Okay.
Kind of look up above me and take aim.
23 hits. And 24 hits.
Bonus action.
21 damage.
Yes.
Okay. Is that your turn?
And that will be it for now, yes.
Let's see.
If I had my sword out, I would do a little bit extra, but
It gets to the end of your turn, and you notice that the again that Korikuni kind of floating up in the air, just like kind of again the blood that's coming out of the parts where you're hitting, kind of freezing over a little, not really rejuvenating its form at all, but just it seems to be weakened quite a bit. This has been a rather short battle, it would seem. I didn't expect people to fuck it up as much as they did. With that, as it gets to its turn, the lantern kind of comes out and sees Korikuni. He's just like, and a orb of this freezing energy comes out from the lantern as it will strike down on Shepard.
okay.
Yeah, that's probably going to hit at a 28.
Oh, yeah.
And that is going to be 14 cold damage.
Ouch.
It gets to your turn, Kiyoshi.
Awesome. I assume she's far, far, far too away from me.
35 feet.
35 feet in the air.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up.
Okay.
First of all, that hurts. And then I can't reach her any other way, so I'm gonna move a little bit away if I can, away from the others, just to space this just a little bit. And while I'm moving myself away, I'm not gonna be out of range of this because I'm gonna cast Fireball.
Hey, so with that, does seem to like pick up that you're casting a spell on it. As you do, it seems to brace itself just a little bit. That's a 14 on the save.
That'll fail.
Okay, then it's a failure. It is going to use legendary resistance to reduce the damage by half.
Okay.
As it kind of slides out of the way of this fireball. Roll damage.
Okay. 10, 15, 15, 16. Did we decide?
Well, you got
I can-
really loud there.
Oh, it's okay. It is. Never mind. I just read with weapons or spells. So I rolled 2 1s. So I am going to re-roll those
Okay.
for transparency. So you're not like, why are you rolling dice again? I rolled 2 1s.
No, I
I
trust
rolled
you.
another one, but I'm not re-rolling it. 'Cause obviously I can't. So let's see. $25 half to
12.
12.
Mhm.
Yes.
All right.
And then I did tighten the belt and I was on the first one, so I think the second one is that I get an extra damage die, but I'm not sure.
I don't know if that counts for spells.
I think it's for
Problem.
weapon attacks.
I didn't know.
And I think the
Obviously,
second
I
one is
don't
a +2 to your dex or whatever stat you choose.
Yes. So break the surface is the user feels their limits beginning to be tested. The user does an extra die of damage type on their next attack. If they miss, the die is wasted. Go beyond, which is the second tier. Each subsequent attack deals an extra 1d4 of the damage type, and you get your ability score boosted by 2 for 10 minutes of your attacking type.
Okay. So I don't know if you want the D4 or not since it says attack, but I would like to boost.
It's not an
Dex.
attack.
Yep. So I'd like to boost Dex.
Okay.
By 2.
Sounds good.
That would put me at a 21. But
Yes.
there we go. Perfect.
Which means now you get a plus 10 to your rolls. Cool. Is that your turn?
Is it a bonus action to drink a healing potion?
It is a free action to take it out and a bonus action to drink it, yes.
I would like to drink it. I
Okay,
have
what kind
a
of healing
lesser.
potion? You
I
have a
have
lesser. 2d4 plus 2.
Five. 1, 5, 2, 6. I got 6 health.
There you go. You quickly drink the potion, trying to get as much healing as you can. That you get 6 health, and at the end of your turn, you see as Corey Cooney kind of levitating in the air, is going to teleport once more, kind of flushing out of the area. That is 30. Okay. Kind of levitating over the large ice structures that she has made, about 10 feet lower than she was originally. It goes to the Maroon Dynamo, who is just kind of like, "Arr, we've got to get that fool together." I can't fucking do the Aussie accent today. I'm telling you. I gotta find my trigger word.
Crikey, mate.
Crikey.
Nice.
There we go. We go. He's like, "Oi, we've got to go and get that sucker." Except I can't because I just don't have the ability to. But I'm gonna stand close to Aaliyah, and if she needs me help, I'll kind of help her. And so he's going to use the help action to help you as it gets to Aaliyah's turn. At the end of the Maroon Dynamo's turn, he is or she is once more going to use legendary action and just be like, just kind of teleporting once more into the hallway. So Lee, goes to your turn.
guys, we're really beating into this kid. I hope. Can we try not to kill her? I'm gonna try to book it after her now, but I kind of yell that to them. So this is a door, and then that's a door.
There's a door, and then there's also like cracks in the wall where you see that rubble. That's a caved-in wall.
Oh, okay. So like something's happening over in this general area.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's not triggering. Okay, I'm gonna try to go through that way to see where she's going. 5, 10, 15, 20. Like, get up to like 25, like over here.
Okay. Move your. Okay.
Oh, there we go. Okay. I can't pick it up right now for some reason, but I can move it with the like, left and right and up and down. Okay. Oh, that's 25. Oh, okay. So she's hovering here now?
Yes.
I'm gonna try to catch her with a... Where'd it go? Earthbind.
Okay.
So...
Sounds good.
see.
What needs to happen?
Strength saving throw.
Okay. That is going to be a failure on her end.
So she has no flying speed now, and if she's in the air, she descends to the ground.
She's going to use a legendary resistance to succeed on that.
Good spell to use.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that was my action and everything. Okay.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. So with that, you see is the maroon dynamo who's like turning to help you is now just kind of like he's like you run off and he's just like nar. As goes to my third and last legendary action for the turn. Once more, flicking. Yes. Flicking towards you, Aaliyah, as now 15 feet off the ground. This kind of stands. With that, it goes to Shepard.
It's looking fairly rough, you said? Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I want to use a seeking shot, but I want to open up the jar of holy water I have and use that as my ammunition.
Hey. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Make an attack.
Alrighty. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll just go for the regular attack, actually. Yeah.
Okay. It's definitely a hit. 7 damage. And how do you want to do it?
My hope was not to truly kill the creature, but essentially to drive it out with the holy water. So basically, I draw back. As the flask by my side, the water raises into the air and forms into almost a dart as I draw my string back and just shoot it straight through the crack in the wall. Just essentially a dart of holy water driving into this thing.
Hey. You see. S. You draw your bow back, the water flicking into this arrow. You with your sharpshooter kind of looking in, sliding it right between the crevices of the wall. Seems to seep in just a little bit. So it bounces out on the other end. Aaliyah, you see this arrow basically smooth its way perfectly through this crack. You see as the Korikuni, who's just has this large, cold orb above its head, kind of look down on you, Aaliyah. You will all freeze, and as it does, it just kind of looks down at you, Aaliyah, and you will all, and just the single shot seems to kind of flick into its mouth, kind of diving down its throat. And you see this kind of like very faint steam comes off of it as just this general kind of yelp that appears from it. It slowly begins to lose its form and as it kind of reverts form here, you see as Fuyuku appears now, as she kind of looks at you for a second. She appears for but a moment. As let's see what I got here. Somewhere here. It's somewhere here. I will find it. Just got to find it. Where are we? Nope. What?
There's a reason.
There we go.
So there's the reason I wanted the holy water from Alea.
There we go. It's fucking. I'm trying to find the thing though. You'll see what I mean. She says something. I just can't remember. We've got to find. It's the shitty thing about writing so much.
Yeah, one downside to a good old analog pen and paper, I suppose, right?
Yeah, I don't know if it's just like that, but like, I mean, okay. Yeah, it's somewhere fucking around here. I just can't find it. There it is. Okay. So she kind of like looks at you. You notice how she uh just kind of she shakes her head, and she just kind of goes, just Papa, and she's falls slack as I realize what I needed to say doesn't come now. It comes later. As she falls to the ground. And you have a moment. Maybe two. Combat's over.
Could I check her?
You may.
Yeah. No, if she as soon as she falls to the ground, I want to check her, like, make sure she's stable and not dying.
Oh, she
Or
seems
dead.
to be doing pretty well. You can tell she's breathing just by, but there seems to kind of be a little bit of like gargling going on. She's laying on her back. She's choking on some kind of water. Turn her on her side. As the water kind of slowly falls out of her mouth. There's still a little bit of like that steam kind of coming out of her mouth. See, as she's very kind of wrapped a little in her tail. She's fine kimono on and just kind of laying on her side now. Face against cold
sit by
pavement.
her. I sit by her and I'm like rubbing her back, helping her like get that out. And I'm gonna turn to the others and where did the frost maiden go? Where did she go?
I don't think she's gone yet. I'm assuming all the ice is still around us and everything, and yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The storm's still raging. Raging.
Yes, it is.
Harder to see.
Try more holy water, but I'm not sure that'll be enough for this.
I want to scoop her up if I can and take her over to the bed that's not covered in ice.
Yeah, you just kind of pick her up. As you do, just again, that water kind of oozes its way out of her mouth. You hear the droplets hitting the floor and kind of immediately kind of turning to ice. Kind of begin to move her. As you do, you just hear this kind of like resounding voice spring out. Just you see as the form of Fuyuku almost begins to kind of as this huge amount of mist, this icy speckled mist kind of shoots out of her mouth and out of her, you can even tell, like out of her ears and these small little parts of her eyes. You see as this form begins to slowly kind of condense. It's this weird kind of, it's not humanoid, it's not anything right now. It's just this cloud that illuminates above your heads. You see as kind of says, it collects itself for a moment and you think you can do so easily. We'll see about that when I freeze this entire palace to ice. And it bursts its way out of the northern door here and flies up. As it does, you see as the writhing of Fuyuku, it begins to like slowly turn into this rigor mortis of sorts as she begins to freeze completely. Her hands, legs, head, and her tails all seem to start freezing upon you, Aaliyah, getting heavier and heavier, kind of pushing down on your shoulder.
I want to go like put her on the bed as quick as I can, and I'm gonna does this look different than like what was happening when, like, because we've seen other people starting to freeze over? Does this look more dangerous than?
Nah, I mean, just making our Arcana check.
Okay.
You kind of look at her and you quickly kind of just either place her down. I mean, she can kind of stand or kind of leaning against a wall or something. Looking at her, you notice that she's as frozen as all the other civilians around the area. That essentially she is, she's just a frozen statue at this point.
Okay. Yeah, I put her down as safely and as securely as I can. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
I get the feeling that was the easy part, guys.
We have to follow it.
Is there anything we can see, like, through the door from here, or no?
Make a perception check. you immediately start noticing the surfaces that had slight frost on them are getting essentially colder. This palace you see as the doors in this fierce wind bursts into the sides of all the doors, north, south, east, and west, and you can feel as like snow is beginning to flood the area. Now that's what everyone sees. What you see is in that blizzard just kind of rising up you hear the rising of something. You also just hear just the you will all freeze in my winter wonderland. And with that, that's just what you hear, what you see. The area is becoming colder. Your films are beginning to show themselves a lot more, and they were flickering a little before, but now it seems like they are having a hard time keeping up with the weather. And with that, you see as the Maroon Dynamo kind of looks at you, he's just like, just call me Dynamo. It's like, oi, I don't think we've got very long, especially me in this suit.
I hear something big outside, and I think we have to go stop her now.
Yeah. Group up real quick. I'll throw a Mass Cure Wounds down for us if we want.
Right.
And assuming everyone's close, which everyone probably is, I'll throw down the Mass Cure Wounds.
These
There it
two-
goes. There it goes.
I need
Yes.
it.
Oh my gosh, it was nice. Okay.
You
Look
rolled
at
very
roll.
well.
Oh, yeah.
I don't got very long before this suit goes away.
How much was it?
23.
Oh, 23.
Oh my gosh. I have double the health I had before.
Oh,
no.
Okay. Let's go.
I kind of start heading towards the balcony.
Okay.
Damn.
Follow.
Right, give me just a second. Because now we're going into stage 2.
What was that, Alyssa, you said about boss fights having stages?
Yeah. This is a hell of a stage 2. If looks are anything to judge.
Yeah. As you are kind of walking out here, Shepard, the storm, the blizzard itself it's visible enough for the palace. However, it's kind of getting cut off kind of around the area. You can see as it's blowing into the palace windows and onto the lower levels kind of first, and it's rising upwards, this huge blizzard. The palace underneath, you can see as the walls of the palace at the bottom level have a solid layer of ice on them, and that ice is slowly riding its way up the palace at a snail's pace, but it's something to consider. As you notice this, you see that cloud once more kind of snatch itself onto the very, very top, the pinnacle of this palace. You see as it begins to slowly condense, you can hear the crystal ice kind of this crystallization begin to form on it as as this ice begins to crystallize and condense into this form. You see this very large, more humanoid now, ice-like figure appear at the pinnacle of the tower. With that, let's go. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. So this maniacal kind of laughter giving off from it. You cannot kill the winter, you foolish mortals. As you see as the Maroon Dynamo comes out, "Arr, nar," he says. with that, you see as she raises her hands to the left and right of her, and as she does, these large ice pillars just begin to rise from the ground, kind of encircling the palace itself. They float in the air, these huge glaciers. As they do, that is, she looks kind of down at you and she goes, "This is my true form." And with that, we will start initiatives, everyone.
Alrighty. Not much better than my last one.
All right. Not much better for Kyoshi either. Now I get to roll hers.
I've rolled a 1 and a 3 so far for initiatives.
Ouch. Looks like she reigns supreme. As she looks down at you. You guys are kind of like, again, you're on that lattice out on the outside. Closer into the center, you see this roof that is closer to the ground, about 10 feet off the ground, rises sloped upwards. Then it gets into this kind of like middle area right around here, which shows this is kind of like a roof side kind of lookout spot. And then right above that, again, kind of goes upwards a little, kind of directly onto the roof. This area right here is directly on the roof as it then slopes up again and goes into that middle spot, which is at the very, very tippity top of the palace. This kind of flat lookout, essentially. As that is... Are you back, Emily?
You're in the Discord?
I just wanna see if it rolls.
It's fair. It does roll.
I'm back.
Yeah.
All right.
I didn't want to interrupt you on your monologue, so I was like,
There we go. So with that, I just need to look at essentially. You'll notice there are like these thick, icy parts on the roof itself. Those are just these thick layers of very slick-looking ice. As you look up, the area itself, you see these large kind of those rotating glaciers forming around you. And I'm just making sure I'm not forgetting anything real quick. Okay. As I need to add one more initiative. And this one is not initiative 13. It's initiative 20. The flakes don't do anything on their first turn as it gets to the Ice Queen here, this form known as the Queen of Ice. She is going to kind of speak out. As she does, she speaks out. It's not resounding in the air around you. It's resounding in your minds. Just kind of this. Still have yet to freeze. As you look at her, still yet these kind of crystals hang about her head and kind of joggle around. Right. That's her turn. Aaliyah, goes to you.
You know what? I'm wanting to get this out of the way. I think I'll give Kiyoshi. I think I'll give Kiyoshi a heal.
Okay.
That's my action.
Okay.
I don't know. It says I still have the spell slot, but it's not letting me click it, so hold on.
my limit breaker.
What? What happened? What?
The limit breaker's
Never
done
mind.
for the
Nothing.
day.
Oh, well, I'm gonna use heal on Kiyoshi, so that's 70 hit points. I'm just gonna get rid of the spell slot manually.
Okay,
'cause
that's
it's not
fine.
letting me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
So Kiyoshi, you just have 70 hit points. And then
I feel
you said this is
good.
like, yeah, you said it's like a 10-foot thing to get up this to get onto the next
Yeah,
level.
it's about
of
a
roof.
10-foot incline, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to step away from the Crimson Dynamo a little. I'm gonna wild
Maroon
shape
Dynamo.
into the
Maroon.
maroon. Sorry, into the fire elemental,
Okay.
and then use the rest of my turn is just using my movement, which I have 50 feet, not like flying or anything, just 50 feet to try and get up as
Okay,
high
so
as I
it's-
can.
Basically, yeah, 10 feet to get up there, and then that would be 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. About right there. As you get up, you immediately notice as you kind of peek up as you do, she already has a single kind of like this ice shard in her hand as she just flicks it towards you. You see as she is going to, let's see, she will have to make the attack at disadvantage, unfortunately. But she flicks an ice dart at you nonetheless. That is only going to be a 9 to hit.
No.
Okay. So with that, that is going to be your turn, Aaliyah? Yes?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. At the as I think she's just gonna flick another ice dart at you, honestly, with her legendary action.
Yeah.
Still at disadvantage, unfortunately for me, but that is a 20 to hit.
Yeah.
All right, so that is going to be 6 piercing damage and an additional 2 cold damage, so 8 damage total.
Okay. I have resistance to non-magical piercing. That's
Her attacks are. This is an ice dart being whipped at you.
feel like
Probably
it's
magical.
Yeah.
Okay. So that was 8. That was
Yes.
8 damage. Okay.
All right. So with that, goes to the Maroon Dynamo, who's just like, all right. He's like, nar. No. He's like, right, let's go. Shepard, I'm gonna give you a lift. And he kind of puts his 2 hands out to boost you up to the next level. As it gets to your turn, Shepard.
Okay. I will accept this assistance and use it to hop up here.
Okay, just make an acrobatics check at advantage. All right.
I'll roll the advantage for fun, but
Yeah, I mean, you just jump up, kind of not even using his hand much. You kind of already had like a good jump off the wall, but you do kind of let him use his hands a bit to boost you as you grab onto the ceiling or the rooftop and pull yourself up. That's about 15 feet of movement.
alrighty. 25, 30, 35. This is a very large target. Holy crap.
Oh yeah, she's a big ice lady,
Gargantuan?
technically.
Jesus Christ. Ice Lady have an arrow?
Fine.
I'm not an ice arrow.
Okay.
I'll just shoot it normally.
Is
I-
that, Second. No, you're good. Okay. Okay. 25. 25 is going to hit.
Guessing this form is uninjured.
What? I don't understand the question.
Colossus Slayer. Like,
She
up
is
to this
currently
point.
uninjured. Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
yes. Then I will do a second shot at it. Get him, Aaliyah!
All right. 18. That's also going to hit.
Okay. Wasn't sure on that one.
Kind of sinks into this icy form. So that's going to be 15, 27 damage on this
Rolled pretty-
creature.
I rolled one away from max damage between both arrows.
It's pretty good.
Yeah?
Is that your turn, Shepard?
Yes.
Okay. At the end of its turn, it is. Do you see as she just pulses her hands out, kind of those two sinking arrows kind of sink into her chest. This swirling ice storm begins to form around here for but a brief second, kind of pelting less cold than it is just piercing into your form, Aaliyah. Guess who gets auto damage?
No.
Yeah. You take 5 piercing damage as the swirling ice kind of pulses into your form. It like blows into you, and it's lucky that you are magically an open flame, because any non-magical open flames just are extinguished.
I
So with that, goes to Kiyoshi.
so I'm assuming all damage for this is going to be magical, though, right? Or at least all this is.
I'm gonna
be
say that
magical.
one's not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that that's.
You said it was 5, so.
There's like her actions, which are more magically based. So I'm gonna say
Okay.
those are, but I'm gonna say that the ice flurry she used on you is just actually just this shoving ice into your form. So
Okay.
Kikiyoshi, that goes to you.
Okay, so it's 10 feet up,
Yes.
and I run on like a pillar to get up.
Yeah, you can run on the wall.
I can run on the wall. Perfect.
Yeah.
I didn't know. But I'm gonna run up. So there's 5, 15 feet up. Five, 50. Can I stand next to you? I'll be like, Aaliyah, can I stand next to you?
That might not be great.
Okay.
Everything 5 feet of me takes damage, so.
Okay, so then I'll actually. My action will be to dash.
Okay.
How much is it to the next level up?
It's a smooth incline. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, that one is a smooth incline. It's not like up any more than it is just there.
I'ma just run all the way into this lady's face.
Okay.
I assume she's on
Yeah.
a pedestal, but I'm gonna get. That's like 80 to there. I don't know if it's up at all, but if it's up, I'm gonna start going up.
It's not. No, it is. It is
Okay.
just a space. Basically, it's like goes up, and then it's a smooth incline, a platform, and then a smooth incline, and then a platform
Okay.
at the pinnacle. All right, okay, Kiyoshi, is that your turn?
And for a bonus action, I want to expend the key to dodge.
Okay, sounds good. Now is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. So at the beginning of her turn, you see as all 8 of these pillars around her seem to burst forth this ice laser that seems to not aim at you, but aim at her as her form begins to seal up where you've done damage to her. She is going to heal. You hear her laughing. The power of frost. With that, she's going to gain. Yep. You see as She is looking like new. There's these ceiling spikes that kind of fall off her form. Is your doom comes now. And as she says that, you see as she bursts both of her palms together and just breathes into it, bursting forth this cone of cold. With that, it bursts off the side here. Kiyoshi, Aaliyah, Shepard, you all need to make Constitution saving throws. All right, 25 success, a 19.
20. It's
I don't know,
22.
22. It's a success.
Yeah.
And a 21 just makes it. As you will still take half damage.
Mhm.
That is going to be 44, halved to 22 cold damage as it bursts
Can I-
forth.
Can I hurt it to half it to 11?
You can try.
I want to hurt it.
Okay. So
I
with
don't
that, you pluck up your herd, that hexagonal kind of shield bursts forth from you, absorbing some of that cold damage. You take 11 damage instead of the 22 that you were going to take.
And then I assume she doesn't take cold damage, so
I think the exact.
it reflects it. Probably
No.
healer.
Would you like to try to reflect it?
I would want to reflect it
What?
to the its hat. I would like to try and reflect it back to her. She gets the
Okay.
other 11 back at it.
Yeah. You fling back the 11, just kind of grows on her form. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to do anything. It does, she's already at max health, so it doesn't seem to even heal her. So with that is going to be her turn. Aaliyah, goes to you.
I'll just actually use my movement then to dash back down to like this one first.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna essentially get on top of it,
Okay.
kind of enter its space because I can enter a hostile creature's like space.
Mhm.
And it's just gonna, so I can't attack it, but because I'm touching it, it should take 1d10 fire damage and catch fire. If at all possible.
You
I don't
can't
think I
catch
can
ice on
catch
fire,
fire.
unfortunately, but I appreciate it.
Yeah.
But no, yeah, it's definitely going to take that fire damage as you kind of wreathe your form around it, kind of realizing that these are dangerous.
Yeah. So 1d10, not great right now, but
Okay.
I'm on this one now. I'm trying to move them, but
Okay.
yeah, I can't move.
Trying to move to this one.
Yeah, just to that one.
You are
That's-
there, and
that's
you roll 2 damage. You kind of wreathe your form around it. Although your magic and your ice, or your fire, it does seem to damage this one like a little more than usual. So, with that, is that your turn, Aaliyah?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. With that, you see at the end of your turn, you see it's basically she almost maybe not mimics a move. Maybe this is the originator of the move, but she seems to breathe into her hand, and this morning star bursts from her form, as she looks at Kiyoshi and just slams this Morning Star down towards you. Now you did dodge, so I do make the attack at disadvantage. That is still going to be a 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. That is going to be 11 piercing plus another 10 cold damage as
And it
person
lasts
breathing.
until the start of my next turn, my herd, and it hasn't
Oh,
been
nice.
my turn yet, so I'll.
half the
Yeah.
cold damage, yes.
Yes.
Very well. Sounds good. Is that that's it.
Yep.
Sounds good. Goes to the Maroon Dynamo that kind of looks at you and he's looking out and he's like, "Arr, nar." I can't. Good. You're doing great. It just says to you as he gives you a D4 of leadership. He's like, "Oh, good job." And then he's going to try to jump his way up to the next level and be like, natural 20, hell yeah. You see as he looks at you, Leah, and he doesn't give you a D4, but a D8 of leadership that you can use for a saving throw or an attack roll, as he's just like, come on, Australian accent, hit me right. He goes, Crusher! You get her, Aaliyah! Come on! And then you see as he basically just jumps up, leaves this storm on the ground as he does a flip into the air, and he lands right next to you, Shepard, as he looks to his left and he looks at you, and he goes, it looks like it's Morning Star against Morning Stars then, as he shows his two half Morning Stars. And he kind of looks back straight, and he's like, right, I don't got a lot of time left. But with the time I've got, which is, judging by that amount of energy I just used, probably around, 1 to 4 rounds, I'm gonna hit this bitch with everything I've got. And, 15, 20, 25, 30, he gets about right there. As Shepard, it goes to your turn.
You get him. You know, I don't like having to use this, and I'm gonna save my last one. I'm bonus action gonna Hunter's Mark.
Okay, what are you Hunter's marking?
Hunter's marking her. I was actually going to start trying to shoot the ice pillars, but Aaliyah's working
Okay.
on that at the moment.
Marked.
There it goes. And I'll move up some with the... 5, 10, 15, 20... 25... Gonna move kind of trying to start to move around her, but that's all my movement for now, and then I'll take the shots.
Okay.
It's a bad shot.
15, unfortunately, does not hit.
That should.
26 will. She is currently at full health, so unfortunately, Colossus
Yep.
Slayer, I believe, does not act.
Nope. Could have if I
Alright.
had hit with the first one, but that's 13 damage.
That's right. 1 damage there. Alright, is that your turn, Shepard?
Yes.
Okay. At the end of your turn, I think, again, this winter swirl kind of happens around her, and everyone, Shepard, Maroon Dynamo, Kiyoshi, you all take an immediate 4 piercing damage as she just pierces this wintry weather into you.
Okay.
As it goes to Kiyoshi's turn. Feel the power of ice and snow.
Wow. Feel the power of these fists, then. I'll slap her up.
All right.
And I'm gonna roll for the. At the end of my turn, I'll roll for the herd.
Awesome.
Oh.
11 does not hit,
No.
and 13 does not hit.
God damn it. I'll roll for the herd, and then I'm actually gonna ask Blep. Be like, hey Blep, you feeling ready to go yet, buddy?
Yep.
So, I didn't know if that was a bonus action to ask Blep anything or not.
That's just
so.
a free action.
Whenever you're ready, then Blip, go ahead and go. I'll use my bonus action to hit again.
Okay. 24 will hit as you finally manage to land that strike. You see as Blep is starting, his eyes start to slowly glow just a little bit.
It's my turn.
Okay, just making sure. So, I just tell me when it's the end of your turn, guys. Okay, I don't just because it helps me not have to say, "Is that your turn?" Okay. And so with that, that's not me being just because you did it, Emily. That's just me saying that in general, just because you reminded me of it. So let's see here, and now it's gonna do damage. Cool. With that, at the end of your turn, Kiyoshi, you see as Blep begins to once more kind of shine and glow as he does now I've got to find it. It's in random assortment. That's where it is. You feel that. Yes, there it is. You feel the power of evolution as it wraps around you. You float in the air. You can see as the Ice Queen's just like, are you divine as well? And you begin to form into Digivolve into Mega Kiyoshi, also known as the Techno Analyzer, with abilities that will now show up in your journal, by the way, under evolutions.
Nice.
Should be able to observe it. Okay. With that, that is going to be the end of Blep's turn, essentially, as it gets to top of the round. At top of the round, you notice that the things once more just burst into her form. Once more, you see as... Whoops, wrong-o. Let's try that again. Okay, as she is fully healed. Just bursting into her form, sealing up the cracks that you just made, Kiyoshi. And that's those turns. As it gets to her turn, she kind of looks down at you. You are not divine. With that, you see as that single kind of gem that is floating around her head seems to almost decouple from the rest of them and float down, finding its way directly in front of you. As it does, I need you to make a charisma saving throw with your new form kind of branched out.
I can't see my new form, so if there's anything that pertains to that, I'll roll the...
I can send it to you again. It'll just be on Discord.
Saving. Oh.
Hey, there's that for you. Cool. With that, you see, oh shit. You see as the crystal, for one moment, you're standing in front of it. The next moment, you're inside this tiny little crystal that's floating, that returns back to her head, kind of floating around it. And unfortunately, Kiyoshi, you are just kind of frozen in place, like this heavenly techno-analyzer pose that you're making, just perfectly preserved in this crystal that's now floating above her head.
Hey guys.
With that, it's turn. Cool. And cool. So with that, Aaliyah goes to you. You are all fools.
Okay. Is it my turn now? My turn.
Yeah.
I am going to touch this one. Do just a touch attack.
Okay.
Which do I have to attack, or can I just
It is an attack, yes.
assume?
No,
Okay.
you can't assume.
Do I
You don't get auto hit.
assume that I touch it? It's 11.
11 actually doesn't hit this thing.
Wow.
Yeah. So it's the fact that, yeah, you are probably like melting into it. You're just not melting into a vital part of it, you know?
Okay, yeah.
So you're not really doing damage
Mhm.
per se.
Well, I'll try again then. I have multi attack. So
Okay.
second one. Plus,
That one hits.
Yeah, 18. 2d6 plus 3. 9 fire damage.
Okay, again, that 9 kind of
Mm.
bursting more into the, I guess you could say, 18 range.
Okay, and then can I like step away and then kind of re-enter? It's like I reorient myself, I step away, and then I kind of like re-enter at another spot that I haven't melted quite as much, kind of to deal more damage.
Why not?
Okay.
You'd have to leave
That's
and then
just-
re-enter its radius, essentially,
I'll take like a step out of its radius and then like step back into its radius, like to the left of it now.
Okay. So, yeah, you just
And-
kind of burst off, and then as you do, you stop in the air and then fully burst forward
Boom.
once more, kind of busting into the side of this thing.
Okay.
Just roll damage.
8
All right.
fire
So,
damage.
yeah, it's looking pretty bad. Like it's slightly hovering now. You basically broke it almost in two at this point, and like half of it is just kind of like hovering there. You can guess that one more good hit, and this thing's probably falling out of the sky.
Okay.
So with that, we're gonna see how many turns the Maroon Dynamo's got left. All right. So that's good. With that, at the end of your turn, Aaliyah, she once more raises her hands. This flurry storm busts around Shepherd, Maroon Dynamo. You guys both take 6 damage from this as she pelts into you with this storm cloud. The Maroon Dynamo goes, "Arr! No!" He goes, "Right. Ugh. My leadership wasn't used last turn, and now it can't be used again until Shepherd use it." He's just like, you can do it. As he's
Okay.
going to run forth and
Alyssa
see.
forgot about the D8 to add to the attack roll. Sad days.
So is that like only until it's its turn again thing?
Yeah, you can only it
Oh,
stops at the
okay.
end of his turn.
Okay.
So with that, Maroon Dynamo comes up, and it's just so you can't stack it to begin with,
Mhm.
but so that not everyone just you can be like leadership at the beginning of the battle, and then head into the battle and be like, well, I've got a leadership dot. So with that, the Maroon Dynamo comes up. As he does, you see as he just hops off the ground. You see he's just like, Maroon Morning Star! And he slams down. He combines both of his morning stars together, creating this big morning star as seen in the picture. And he slams it on the ground, kind of where the feet of this creature is, and it kind of shakes the earth underneath her. And with that, she needs this wave, this pulse comes out from him. which she needs to now make a dexterity saving throw, which she fails. So you see as this pulse bust like just shatters in front of her form here, as she takes 15 bludgeoning damage from that. And you see as she kind of just kind of reaches out and falls prone on the ground.
Hey.
Ooh.
And also, I have to reset her fucking initiative. Because she was higher than Aaliyah. And I fucked it up. There we go. Alright. I accidentally unclicked her from combat. The Maroon Dynamo is just like, oh, all right. I'm trying to. You can see as like the helmet is almost shunting itself off his head at this point, and he's like, "Oh, one more round," and just kind of keeps the helmet on his head as the morning stars separate once more. And with that, he turns it over to Shepard.
Okay. Well, she's prone now, isn't she?
Yes.
That's not great for me.
No, it's not.
And the gem that Kiyoshi was like captured by is just like on her crown of ice, or
Yeah, it's essentially like levitating, kind of like encircling her head with about 4 other crystals.
okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind for next turn. This turn, I think I'm going to shoot at the pillar to the left of me.
Okay.
Bonus action, I'm going to take a quick second wind.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shoot at the pillar to the left of me.
There you go. I'm going to turn on that light.
Okay.
Make that attack. A 18 will hit,
18 and a 27.
and a 27 will hit as well.
And I don't know if I would get Colossus Slayer or not on this, because I don't know if it's technically a creature, how that would work.
I'll give it to you. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So that's just 20 damage.
Mhm.
As you see this kind of busting off, kind of you find a nice crack in it, a seam that you just slice into. You see as a whole side of this glacier just falls off.
Okay. That will be my turn.
All right. Kiyoshi, at the beginning of your turn, you take 24 cold damage. You are stunned. At the end of your turn, make a charisma saving throw.
Oh.
How do the hero points work, by the way?
Do you have one?
Well, you gave us one when we saved the guy.
That's right. So hero points work in that you get basically advantage on any roll for the night, or you can make any creature have disadvantage on a single roll.
I'd like to use it now.
So roll that at advantage then.
Come on, Kiyoshi. Oh.
Unfortunately, you're kind of still stuck in this area. You're semi-cognizant, but you're just like you're just stunned. You're frozen solid in a way. Your techno analyzer kind of is like figuring out details to this. So just as you are kind of like stuck in there, just roll a dex check for me. Right. You're kind of like your systems are slowly freezing up, unfortunately. But you can tell like this if you can manage to get out the information that this structure can be compromised, you have to get that information out, unfortunately. So, and I'm going to message you something further, but
That was my plan this turn if she hadn't been knocked prone.
Their question is for the herd. I assume I don't get to re-roll it at the beginning of my turn because I'm.
You do, because you still have a turn.
I was just double checking.
You're good. All right. That's the end of your turn, though. As it goes to the flakes once more. That's. You guys haven't done any damage to. No, you have. Never mind.
Yeah, we have, but not much.
Fucking Marin Dynamo did. So, at the beginning of the Flake's turn, they are going to once more bust into her form. Once more, fully healing her. She is ready to go. As it gets to her turn, she's going to kind of pick up. She's going to first. Okay. Do that. Next, she is going to now kind of look over at the Maroon Dynamo. You're bothering me, mortal. Freeze. And with that, the Maroon Morning Star is now going to face her Morning Star, as that is going to be a hit and a natural 20.
Oh.
So you see as he's like, I can... he goes, no. And he's going to take some fucking damage. As he takes... $51 total damage.
Holy shit.
He's still up. Yeah, he's still going, but you just sees this maroon. He kind of he's like, right, let's put these morning stars to good use, and he almost attempts to bat at her morning star with his morning star. Now her morning star's about 30 times the size of his, I would say. He just slams into it. He creates this huge, forceful kind of crack into it, but her sheer momentum just busts into him as he kind of clambers onto the floor. That is going to be her turn. Aaliyah, goes to you.
I'm gonna take another step back and then slam back into this again.
Okay. Just kind of get back, get into it. Yeah. And you see as this one begins to just melt into pieces as it falls from the sky.
Okay. So I don't know how much movement that would have taken, but I'm gonna just dash then to get as close.
Yeah, I'm gonna say about 20 feet.
Okay. 20.
Yeah, 20
30,
feet.
40, 50. No, 20. Sorry. 30. How far is that? It's 100.
Yeah.
I would. I think I'd get 20 feet away from it then, because dash would have given me 100 feet. So. Okay. Can I move myself with my arrows? Well, that's all I'm doing because I dash. So that's the end of my turn then. Sorry.
It goes to the Maroon Dynamo. He's like, right, let's see. And he's gonna kind of look around. He's like, where'd Kiyoshi go? Looks around. He looks up as he see if he sees you. I'm gonna say that's probably. Oh, he's got a decent wisdom. Okay. He looks up and kind of sees you, Kiyoshi, and you see him as your systems are slowly freezing over. He kind of goes, he goes, "Oh, Kiyoshi, you've got this!" And use your strength as he's still like forcing his helmet to stay on his head. And then he turns to the Snow Queen, or the Ice Queen, the Queen of Ice. There we go. As she had picked herself up off the ground during her turn. Sorry to not mention that. He kind of makes his way up and just grabs his Morning Star. All right. Let's give it all I've got. And, well, first of all, he's going to roll to see if he gets back his Maroon Morning Star. He does not. But he is going to use his other attack, which is also called the Maroon Morning Star. One of them spelled M-O-R, the other one spelled M-O-U-R.
I see.
So with that, he slams his first attack into her. Slams it in. He manages to get it. He turns around using his other Morning Star, slamming forth, unfortunately missing it. She seems to kind of barrel out this large bit of ice from her form that seems to catch most of the momentum of it. As she still is going to take 10 bludgeoning damage from his attack. That is going to be his turn. As you see, very suddenly, I can't keep me helmet on. Just the helmet bursts off. The suit begins to kind of shunt off of his form too, and he loses his Morning Stars as he's now just the regular man once more, known as Grease McAdoo. As he, at the end of his turn, needs to make a Constitution saving throw, which he fails. And you see as his right arm just is completely encased in this ice now, as much more of his form is starting to slowly give way to the frost around him. That is going to be his turn. Shepard, goes to you.
Okay. I want to aim at the crystal above her head.
Okay. Which one?
Kiyoshi went into one of them. Can I tell?
I would say with sharpshooter, yes.
Okay.
So make an attack.
Should I make it a sharpshooter attack?
You can. You don't know how hard these things are to hit.
I'm gonna do a regular attack first. Yeah, my first attack is just gonna be a regular one at it.
Okay. 32 hits. You see as you wind back this attack and fire it forth. Is it just a regular arrow?
Yes.
Okay. With that, the arrow strikes against the crystal harmlessly.
Okay.
It does not scratch the crystal. It does not harm the crystal whatsoever. It simply breaks the arrow.
The second shot I want to... It's weird because I don't think it's technically a individual creature, but I want to make like a seeking shot at it if I can.
Sure. I'm going to say it's very easy to hit. Just roll damage.
Okay. See, it's a dex save on its part, but
Can't do much there.
yeah, I'll just roll the Hydro Bow and then add the extra d6
Okay.
of force damage is the extra damage.
Okay. How much damage is that?
15 total.
Can you split that up for me?
11 for force damage.
Okay. So, again, the piercing damage does no effect to it. It simply slides this shot that you use your magical potential to shoot into that crystal, seemingly just shatters the arrow. But the force damage also does nothing to this. It's immune to the force damage as well. The ice crystal remains intact completely.
I
Only
think
Kiyoshi knows at this point.
Mhm.
You can make assumptions, but
Lips are sealed.
I'm debating something here. I'm gonna need help over here, including after. Bonus action.
What?
I am going to use my last healing potion.
Okay.
Still lesser.
Very well.
Oh,
Is
I
that
just-
your turn?
You know, you didn't write what it was to transform. Just out of curiosity, would that be possible?
Let's see. I mean, it would be possible. I can tell you that off the start. But I gotta see. Because I'm pretty sure it's in your draconic ability.
Last time I just said my name though to transform.
Well, I'm not gonna tell you, but go ahead.
Okay.
do as you will. You can look at the resources I provided you,
Yeah.
or the something else.
I don't believe
However,
it said
yeah.
anything was required. Just when it ends, it's a heavy toll.
Yeah.
Goddess or Ice Queen, whatever you are, you'll face the might of the dragon, Dunbrai. Paldivdra.
Yes. As you say your name, the form of this bronze dragon begins to envision in your mind. Once more, taking the form of your draconic roots. You begin to. You are considered a dragon.
Okay. Now let her out, and I'm going to action surge and use a breath weapon. Just kind of line up with her, and yeah. I doubt it'll do much to it, but I'm gonna kind of angle it at her head where the crystal is. With
Okay. You can target the crystal. You can target her.
It's a 5-foot wide beam. So I'm using
I'm using
lightning
right?
breath. Yes.
Okay. So it's hard.
I don't know how close it is to her head because it's 5-foot wide beam. So
Well, it's fine because the lightning damage it's immune to lightning.
I kind of figured, but I figured
so
I'd give
it's
it a
not
try.
going to do anything. That's fine. So she needs to make a saving throw.
Yes, dexterity.
All right. She will do that. Natural 20.
That will indeed save. So half damage.
Yes. As still not bad. 25 lightning damage.
Average.
And is that your turn?
Yeah. I'll leave it there.
At the end of your turn, she is going to once more cause great devastation with her ice damage, dealing 5 piercing damage to not only you,
Okay.
but to the maroon dynamo as well. Arr, nar. Kiyoshi, at the beginning of your turn, you're going to, first of all, roll your herd. No. 6. Oh, 6. You take 24 cold damage. You are stunned for the turn. At the end of your turn, make a charisma saving throw.
On Kiyoshi. Buddy.
Nope.
Damn it.
That is the end of your turn. The
Guessing.
beginning of its turn.
Nothing. Go ahead.
Beginning of its turn, you see as the flakes once more shoot into her form. She is looking. Let's see.
Pretty good.
Perfect.
Oh, that's too far. Yeah.
As it goes to her turn, she sees a dragon before her, as she finally now is stepping out of her area. As she does, the Maroon Dynamo kind of with one hand is going to try to just, he doesn't have his morning stars and he's not magical anymore. He's just going to punch at her. All right, you don't get away from me! And he bursts forth with a rock solid punch against her, you see as a single glove of his amplitude force comes onto his hand as he gets a natural 20 to punch this creature. And with that, I'm gonna summon his suit back for a second.
I love that he got an at 20 right there.
He gets a natural 20 and just punches forth a half morning star appearing in his hand. He busts it against her side. With that, that's going to be 14 damage on her as the suit kind of flickers and shunts the ice off of his arm for a second. He is going to make a second attack against her. Unfortunately, nope, that will hit actually. And he busts another 7 damage against her. As once more you can see he's like, all right, that's really all I had. And you see as once more the suit just what little remnants of the suit. Basically, he had one arm with the glove and the second arm like with the part of the torso and the other arm just completely made. He basically whipped out with his first one with the Morning Star and then slowly it kind of like transferred to his other arm, shunted off the ice and then disappeared. And he just went, "Arr, nar." Shepherd, give him hell, Shepherd. And he'll re-give you the leadership.
Okay.
No, actually, fuck you. He's looking for Kiyoshi again. Kiyoshi, use your power. And at the end of his turn, he needs to make a con save. He does not make the con save, unfortunately, and he has a right leg covered in ice. Arr, nar, my legs! He says, as Aaliyah goes to you.
Okay, I'm going up to this one now, this ice
Alright.
block now. So I'll, ram it again. So
Okay.
for that D10 of entering its space. Oh,
Okay.
only did 2 that time. And then I'm gonna try to do 2 touch, or at least first touch attack here is
That'll hit.
17. Yeah. Okay. And then that's 2d6. 11 fire
Alright.
damage.
So, about 22. As it's, you basically raise up, you bust into this thing, flurry yourself at it. You raise up your arm and just slice this thing in half. The other half still hanging kind of in the air a little bit, but it's still up.
Okay, then I'll do the second touch attack.
Okay,
See if I hit. 15.
that'll hit.
Okay. 2, 6. 11 again, so 22.
11. Okay, so it's still up, unfortunately. It's barely just this little tiny, about this size chunk that's hanging in the air.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I take a step back. I'm getting ready to hit it again.
Okay, you
But-
step back from it. Is
Yeah.
that your turn?
I shouldn't be able to like walk into it twice on a turn. That feels a
No,
little...
I wouldn't allow it.
I take a step back. I'm getting ready to go again. But yep, that's it.
All right. So with that goes to at the end of your turn, I am going to raise my Morning Star against you, Shepherd. A single Morning Star crashing down. You manage to flick your neck to the left as you dodge it. Is a young dragon? Is it huge or is it just large?
Give me 1 second. It is large.
Okay, so you are just a 2x2, but I'm going
Yes.
to keep you there for intents and purposes, because realistically, it would have gotten up to you regardless.
Yeah.
So with that, it manages to miss you, but nope, that's its turn. Okay, goes to the Maroon Dynamer, who, I'm not giving up that easy. And you see as his single leg is sliding along the ground here. He gets up behind, and he's gonna just kind of keep punching at this thing. If he gets another natural 20, I mean, it'll be a fun time. No, unfortunately, he does not get the 20. However, he does hit, dealing about 2 damage to this creature. You little pest, you will freeze with your friends. Not today! Just he busts another punch out, unfortunately missing the second one as he now makes a con save at the end of his turn. He fails, and this time you see as his left arm freezes over. With that, goes to the next turn, Shepard.
Okay. Aaliyah, I think we need you over here. You hear a loud roar in common, but gonna kind of move over here, and maybe that'll work for advantage.
Technically, yeah.
Let me roll quick. I'm not gonna use it right now or I'm positioned with him, but nope, not back anyways. Alrighty, I'm going to make a bite and a claw attack at it.
Okay.
If I have advantage, technically,
Okay.
that's not great. That's only going to be 15 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay, and then the second attack is I come and try to bite down on her. Wow. That's
There.
a 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
6 plus 5. Were we saying, like, Colossus Slayer, yes, still?
You get all your class features.
Okay. Not bad.
Not bad at all. Okay.
And just so it's used.
19 biting into this horn.
Yep. I used this previously, but just so it's used.
Yeah, that's fine. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Kiyoshi, beginning of your turn, roll for herd.
How does leadership work, by the way?
You added
You get a D4 to your, it is, second?
attack roll or saving throw?
Attack roll or saving throw, yes.
Okay.
So, with that, the, just the general kind of, that's, do not get hurt back. You take 21 cold damage. And at the end of your turn, roll a charisma saving throw.
And then, I assume since I'm stunned, I don't have any reactions at all.
I don't think you do, no.
Just double checking.
And at the end of turn, roll a charisma saving throw.
I'll roll the d4 because I'm gonna need it.
Mhm.
I think I'll get it
Oof.
anyway.
You're not going to, no. So unfortunately, you're still kind of stuck in the air, kind of floating about her head. With that, at the end of your turn, it goes to the flakes, which still are healing her. This time, whoops, let's roll that again. There you go. She doesn't look fully healed. It's a turn. Okay. Goes to her. She kind of looks down at you. You will all freeze like your friend there. This land is mine! Mine! And kind of this intense look in her eyes as she once more pulls just this dart, this morning star from her hand and slams it downwards towards you, Shepard. The first attack is going to hit. Second attack is going to hit at a 22.
No, not after the first attack.
No hit. Very well. All right. So with that, what's the AC of a young dragon?
Without a shield that floats in your space protecting you, it would have. If without my shield, it would have hit. But
The question is, do you get your shield?
it floats in my space. I'm not holding it.
Sure. Yeah.
A regular shield, no. But
No. All right. But my Tommy gun don't. So, with that, that is going to be 10 piercing damage,
magical.
and that one would be magical. Yep. And 6 cold damage as shattering into your form. This morning star just barrels. With that, that is going to be. She's going to move a little bit. And Aaliyah goes to you.
I ram this one again.
Okay.
So here's that.
All right. It falls to pieces.
Okay. And then the rest of my movement is gonna be just dashing kind of in the direction of over here. So that's what my turn's gonna be. This ice is like kind of like pillars and stuff, right? Like it
They're
would be
just
really hard to
giant
climb
floating
up
glaciers. Oh, are you talking about the slick ice right there?
yeah, that stuff. Like it'd
Yeah,
be
but
really
you're-
hard to get up there.
You're flying, are you not?
No, fire can't fly.
Oh,
I'm not flying.
no, you fucked up.
Oh.
Those are floating glaciers that are way outside of the.
Oh.
Yeah, these are like floating. Let's see, from the patio, 5, 10, 15, 20, like 20 feet out. That first one, I mean, it again. You have to understand that where you are right now is
Mm-hmm.
the floor below you. Like, this is the 5th floor. This is the patio to the 5th floor. Or that's the 4th floor. That's the 3rd floor. That's the 2nd floor. Like, these are all the patios that are going outside. So whereas
are they like coming up from like all the way from the ground, or they're just floating
they're floating glaciers.
above?
Oh yeah, it's
Oh.
misinterpreted.
Yes. So
No, fire doesn't fly.
for purposes of the game, I'm going to move you here. I'm going to say that you
Okay.
jumped to the first glacier, went around, and managed to jump to the second glacier, so I don't have to retcon a bunch of shit.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, you can try to reach them. You just I didn't know you couldn't fly as a fire elemental, or hover at least. So now you know.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'm just gonna run in this direction for the rest of the movement, whatever that movement may be.
Sounds good. That is gonna. How much? I'll say. Since you
you're
fucked
saying,
me,
since we're saying we
20
jumped,
feet.
yeah. Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20. That's your movement.
Okay. Okay. Yep. That's it then.
All right. Goes to the Maroon Dynamer. He's going to make his attack. He's gonna not. He can't do a lot right now. He's basically just gonna look up, and as he does, you can see he's just like, Kiyoshi, you've got And once more, his form is going to kind of crackle as he's not quite out of it, but it's fucking him. Kind of his arms and legs are getting frozen up now, as he loses his right arm now, and has one leg and a torso remaining. That is going to be going to, at the end of his turn, her turn, who she's going to shatter out 4 piercing damage to Maroon Dynamo and Shepard.
Ooh.
And now it's your turn.
How does that work with like proficiencies and stuff and saving throws as a dragon? I should probably use the dragons then.
You can choose.
Okay, I'll just use mine then. I can roll it in game. For a con save. My turn. Yes. Okay. I'm going to attack again, just kind of. Oh yeah, we need you to help Kiyoshi! And yeah, now I'm going to attack.
Okay. I'm waiting there. Yeah. That's a hit.
20, yeah. $10 plus 5.
Right.
And then I suppose I would have advantage. I could have technically rolled that, but oh well. I'd reroll damage.
Okay.
And second attack, which I will not forget to do that for, just on the odd chance it's a critical. No. But I still think a 26 will hit.
26 will hit.
I'm trying to get Aaliyah over here. There we go. Oh wait, I didn't mean to take away 2 of that, so it's only 20, not 20, yeah, 2. I accidentally rolled Colossus Slayer twice.
Gotcha.
So that one's just 20.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Kiyoshi, at this point, I think and almost any damage will fuck you up. I mean, you're welcome to roll your herd, but you're going to take 26 cold damage. How you looking?
No.
Okay, you see as this floating crystal above her head drops to the ground, and Kiyoshi lands next to the Maroon Dynamo here, as he's like, Kiyoshi, no! And with that, yes, Kiyoshi currently has, as you can see, is like just, whereas before there was like a little movement in his eyes, maybe, and a little bit of that sheen, the Kiyoshi now barrels to the ground. That is going to be your turn, Kiyoshi. As it gets to her turn, having taken out a couple of her glaciers, she 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 still is going to gain back some health here. 60, not full health, as from what you can tell. Kind of looking like you've done a good amount of damage, clawing her across her chest and whatnot. Cool. As it goes to her turn, she is let's see. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. She's going to look at you, Shepard, and you see as a single crystal from her head detaches, comes down. I need a charisma saving throw.
Yep. Said I would use Shepherd, so I'm assuming I gotta stick with that now.
I believe we've. Oh, I thought about it for a second, but I think we originally said that you get the dragon's physical stats, but you keep your mental
Okay.
stats. So, regardless, your charisma is
Yeah.
the same. With that, you feel as the crystal once more kind of widens up and touches your form. As you do, you now appear inside the crystal, essentially as a smaller version of yourself, kind of now hovering at her head, just trailing around. As she looks at Aaliyah, just being like, give up, all your friends will succumb, as will you. And that'll go to Aaliyah's turn.
I'm just dashing as close as I can get to her.
All right.
Uh, I think that's like about here.
Okay.
Yeah. Which isn't, I can't target yet or do anything yet from there.
Okay. All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. You, as you approach, you have enough passive perception to see that Kiyoshi is down for the count, frozen on the ground. The Maroon Dynamo is almost there. Shepard was there. A large puff of blizzard appeared, and his large draconic form is now gone, hovering as a slightly larger kind of ice crystal above her head here. But it's not, these are still small ice. They are considered tiny. So you are still kind of there. With that goes to Maroon Dynamo, who's just like, hey, over here! I'm not done with you yet! And you see as she's just like, you will succumb to the ice in your own time. Kind of looking towards Aaliyah as he's just like, nah, over here! And as he's just kind of like tempting her to go his way, he's like, it's not even that cold! You're not even that. Just he's giving it his all. As he is going to make his first attack, which is going to be a disadvantage, unfortunately, but it still hits. As he makes his second attack, it hits. He punches it. He's rolling disadvantage, I swear to God. He punches outwards, just trying to, he takes a chunk of this very sharp ice off of her side. She goes, like almost like a hangnail, dealing a total of 5 damage to her during the course of this round. As he's like, that's right, over here. As it goes to a Shepherd. At the beginning of your turn, you are considered stunned. You take 22 cold damage at the end of your turn. You're welcome to make your save. As you're making your save, I might as well say this is a reaction on his part. I've just been using it during his turn.
Okay.
He's like, Shepard, get out of there.
Oof.
Nope.
Even with the dragon's charisma save and the D4, I don't think I could do that quite.
Nope. With that, that's going to go to Kiyoshi as I need a death save from Kiyoshi. GM roll, please. Right. With that goes back to the flakes that shoot forth another icy heal upon her. Goes to her as she turns towards you, Aaliyah, getting into your reach. She seems to kind of like just look at you with this general dislike. Again, the forearm begins to seal up just a little bit from the shot, this ice shot that's hitting her. And she just kind of looks down at you in this kind of just disgusted kind of look. And she raises up her large morning star into the air, slams it towards you. That's going to be a 19 to hit.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And that's going to be an 18 to hit.
Yeah, both those hit.
And you take half cold damage.
Fire doesn't really have anything against any of that.
Okay. So you take 19 piercing damage.
Is that half though? I take resistance to that kind of stuff. Piercing.
Okay. I did say it was magical earlier, so I think it's
Okay.
magical.
Okay.
And then this is another 17 cold damage as that freezing kind of sensation just busts into you, kind of chilling your flame. That is going to be her turn as it goes to you, Aaliyah.
Okay. I'm gonna roar at her furiously. I'm kind of gonna like slam up into her, trying to reach
Alright.
for the crystal that has shepherd in it. So I'm like just slamming
Okay.
into her body and like grabbing at the crystal.
Okay, so with that, just are you ramming? You're ramming into her, and you're trying to touch the crystal. Yes.
Yeah, I'm trying to grab the crystal that shepherd is, and I'm getting in her space essentially.
Okay. So you get in her space. Make a just roll damage for that.
Okay.
As you
5.
furiously melt her, she's like, ah! And you can tell this one actually caused her quite a bit of pain. Now make an attack for the crystal.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll a d20. Oh, no. I don't think I'm
Nope.
grabbing that.
You're not.
No.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Would that be, is that my action then, or I have multi-attack?
I'll
Can
give you
I
a second attack.
swing again? Okay.
Yeah, I can't ignore that one.
No.
Say for the future. For the future, don't forget
What?
the hero point.
Uh-huh.
That's
Lets
for
you re-roll
advantage?
anything. Yeah.
Any D20.
Any d20?
Yep.
Any D20.
Well, can I use it then? Or... It's been brought to my attention.
Well, that's the thing.
Just kind of wait until you're done on purpose.
I'll
Mhm.
give you it, yes. Because I'm such a nice DM.
Let's
No,
get a third. Let's get a third here.
I don't like people who tell people how to play the game, but I don't mind if you mention something every now and then. Yes, that's fine, Brayden. So you're welcome to reroll the second attack.
Okay. Do I add my attack bonus?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, 16.
16. You reach out for the crystal. It goes outside of your reach too fast. You miss it,
Okay.
unfortunately. Is that your turn, Aaliyah?
Yes.
All right.
I just
Goes to-
roar in her face. Roaring flames in her face.
Yeah, she seems to like back up a little from it, but for the most part, the amount that you're doing to her is getting sealed up as well. So she seems to almost confidently, and with a swagger only a black team can have, slam down more Morning Star. As it goes to the Maroon Dynamo's turn. Over here, you bitch! As his last arm, or his last leg, sorry, ices up, and he is now just barely holding on as a head and a torso, ice to the ground. Just, come on, you stupid icy but he's hanging on. And he's talking to her. You can see she kind of looks over to him, and she's just like, "You are becoming an annoyance," and seems to be tempted by him. Shepard, as it goes to your turn, you get to make at the beginning of your turn, obviously, you're going to take 16 cold damage. Maroon Dynamo looks at you as you're making your charisma save. Shepard, come on, Shepard! Nope.
I'm gonna use my hero point.
Okay, sounds good.
Try for it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh my gosh, it was so close.
It's a hard save, man. It's a hard save. It's just not enough. Kiyoshi, I need you to make a death save.
I watched it go on the 20 and then roll back to the 2.
Mm-hmm. All right. Kiyoshi's not looking too good, guys. You see as like the life is leaving his face as the illusion is slowly starting to dissipate. Not quite yet, but it's getting there. And as such, give me just a moment. I gotta see something. It's not here. It is here. You guys can listen to the sick Attack on Titan movie. Everything that you've been hanging on for, everything you've been doing, could all be for naught tonight. And ooh, eight. With that, you guys, unfortunately, like, you can't hear any communication through this piercing blizzard, but you can hear, like, right above you, as hard as this thing can let out a yelp. It just kind of lets out a which is a neigh of sorts. A celestial neigh pierces the skies above you, but it just can't do anything. As it goes to the flakes, those are the glaciers once more piercing forth this healing, for her at least. She's looking better, a lot better, as she once more raises the Morning Star up, slamming down at Ali. No, it would have been at the Maroon Dynamo first. So slamming down at the Maroon Dynamo. She is going to leave your area for now.
Not
Oh,
out
no,
of
she
my
doesn't.
range
Never mind.
of attack.
Yeah, no, I'm good. She slams down, just barreling into him, this icy, frosty slew of Morningstar, this sharp, pointy Morningstar, as he takes 12 more damage. He is still surviving. The second attack completely furls over his head, but she has advantage, which still does not hit. So completely whiffs over his head, almost expecting to down him, but she doesn't. As Aaliyah, it goes to you.
I charge at her again.
Okay.
I slam into her.
Okay. Just doing a good amount of fire damage then.
And then I'm gonna make swipes for Shepard again.
Okay, make an attack.
Come on.
Oh,
It's 12 or something like that.
Doesn't
Yeah.
hit.
I believe in you.
And the next one. 17.
Are you sure it's 17?
It's +6.
Doesn't hit.
No leadership this
Tiny
turn.
ice crystal above her head.
Yeah.
I gave my
And-
leadership to you, Shepard.
And then I rolled like a 7.
Yeah. Is that your turn?
Oh, I hope Kiyoshi can hold on.
With how I'm rolling,
Yeah.
probably
I'm hoping. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. The Maroon Dynamo. He's like, you hit like a sissy. Just once more, you see as he kind of tempts at her. He's pretty persuasive, like slinging these comments. He's like, snow means nothing. Look how long I've been able to hold out. The true, and he's like, his face is blue, his tongue is purple at this point, like he's bleeding. That's immediately been frozen on him, you know, like he's looking really bad, but she's like, you shut up, and just she's gonna go for another. You can tell she's gonna try to attack him next turn. Actually, at the end of his turn, she's going to attack him. With that, he's gonna make a con save. He fails. You see as now his torso goes up to his neck. He's like, no! As he looks at Shepard, he goes, sorry, Shepard. And he looks he's like, I don't know if I've got much left in me. And he looks towards Aaliyah. Aaliyah, I don't think he can hear me, but as my last act, aim for the crystal! And you see as he's just ahead and it's slowly crawling up his neck. At the end of his turn, she's going to make an attack upon him at advantage, which hits.
That's it for him.
Probably. Let's see. That's he's still here. he's bloody. He's bruised. He's got 3 hit points remaining. Just bleeding, a bunch of teeth falling out. He has a hole in the side of his face. He's bleeding out like a major artery on his body, but he's just like, I told you, you've got nothing on me. Just barely holding on. Sorry, not Kiyoshi's turn. Shepard, at the beginning of your turn, you take 25 cold damage.
Ooh, you rolled high.
Did that time. At the end of your turn, make your saving throw, and you don't have leadership this time. Yeah, good.
The
Good
dice.
you don't have that. Yeah, dice, fuck you tonight. And let's see if the dice fuck Kiyoshi tonight.
Come on.
Oh, come on, Kiyoshi. Please.
Hey, she's hanging in for now. Once more, the flakes lead out, healing her form up. As she's healing. And she's looking very good now. As it goes to her turn, she once more picks up her Morning Star towards you, Aaliyah, slamming down the Morning Star. First attack doesn't hit. Second attack probably hits at a 21.
Yeah.
She finishing off the dynamo too.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, first attack would be at the dynamo, because she's pissing him off. So first attack's gonna hit the dynamo instead, who, from what you can tell, it is now just his head is slumped against the area. He's probably dead. With that, her second attack is gonna go to you. Second attack doesn't hit you though, as Aaliyah goes to you.
No. He's dead. I'm trying to climb this fucking lady to get that crystal.
All right.
One time, kind of slam into her.
All right, just roll some damage. Okay. So you kind
Oh,
of sear her
please
form a
roll.
little more.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let the dice fuck you.
I have no control over this. I take a swipe at the crystal. Oh man, 22.
That hits.
Oh, did I get it? I
Roll
got it.
damage.
Oh yeah. Shoot, I moved my page. Okay. 9 fire damage.
So, Aaliyah, you reach out towards her. You didn't manage to see this earlier, but no damage had any effect against the crystal above her head. Shepard tried 3 or 4 types of damage, and kind of reaching up, you grab onto this crystal, furling your flame solely in the hand, producing this blue hot fire in this wintry environment. The ice itself begins to not do anything. Because you know why? Because these crystals are immune to damage.
She like looks down at the crystal.
As you look at the
And
crystal,
kinda-
it starts melting because the only damage it takes is fire damage. And guess what, Aaliyah? Guess what? 9 damage
What?
is how much you needed to
Damn.
break this crystal open. Shepard appears next to you, fully sized dragon back in the game.
Fucking hurt as hell, though.
Yes.
I'm gonna slap the lady. That was my first attack, right? Or was it my
Yes!
second
Yes.
attack? Oh, sorry. I'm gonna slap her with the other attack.
Do it.
Come on! Yay, 22 again.
It's. How much
damage.
Damage, Aaliyah, damage.
15 fire.
15 damage, but you know how damage works. This thing is taking a lot of damage from your attacks. You burn off half of her leg.
Oh my god.
Yes, oh yes. I
I-
mean, you're doing a lot of damage, but she's just healing
Here's-
faster.
Here's the issue though.
Yes.
I'm gonna let me see real quick. I'm gonna drop the form.
Okay.
Bonus action cast healing word on Kiyoshi.
Okay. Kiyoshi, you burst forth from the crystal with very little health.
I was going
Oh
to
my God.
I was going to
I now
use
see how
cure
many death
wounds.
saves I was on.
I was going to use
Huh?
my
What?
last spell slot as a cure wounds, but
Good.
Can I now say how many death saves I was on?
You may.
I couldn't fail one more. I had 2 failed already.
oh, I
Yes.
figured that
Oh,
much.
God.
Yeah. All right, Aaliyah. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
I also figure your concentration's interrupted on the marked. Yeah?
Stunned is considered incapacitated, which you cannot concentrate while incapacitated.
There you go. Kiyoshi, where the fuck are you going?
Oh my god!
Your bitch ass back here. It's gonna take an attack of opportunity on you.
It's not even Kiyoshi's turn.
Yeah, I know. She's running the fuck away.
I literally like
Shepherd.
calculating something, and I literally like accidentally hit the thing on my, accidentally like moved my mouse, but I was like clicking off of the other, and I moved Kiyoshi.
Hey,
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Shepard, what are you doing?
If I use the cure wounds, it's an action. I'm going to probably go down when I get a hit next, anyways. So, Kiyoshi, hit it with fire. And I'm just gonna attack it.
Okay.
I moved on purpose.
That makes sense.
Well, that's a 20 anyways, but yeah, 20 to hit.
Okay, 20 hits.
And I'll just roll the second attack, and then I'll roll damage at once if I hit for both. That's-
Sounds good.
Gonna hit 2. Okay. Need 2
26 damage.
Yeah, that's correct.
Sounds good. Yeah, she's looking hurt.
And
Or
that's... I already used second wind. That's about all I can do right now, honestly.
Fair enough. As you claw into the side of her leg, again peeling back the other leg that was initially kind of burnt. You see as she kind of falls a little bit, but kind of regains balance on her one leg and kind of grows back out that second leg with essentially like a big shard that is a giant peg leg. Bursts her back up and begins to take form back into that foot. At the end of your turn, Shepard, you guys better hope that because I'm gonna roll auto damage.
Yep.
And so the flurry of snow begins to rapture around her. As it does, sorry guys, that's gonna be 6 piercing damage to everyone. Kiyoshi, Aaliyah, Shepard, you all take 6 damage.
Down again.
Yep.
Did you get the...
You
didn't get
think
the hurt?
I'm gonna
No, it's
let
piercing.
you?
Never mind.
You
Wasn't
think I'm
I-
going to let you take my form away from and she's not happening. With that, the Maroon Dynamo still kind of slumped away. Kiyoshi, I need a death save at the beginning of your turn. At the end of your turns. No, beginning of your turn.
Beginning.
Yep.
Come on. 0. Okay. It wasn't letting me roll death saves because it like, moved me back to.
It's fine. Okay. With that, goes back to the flakes. All shooting together once more. Healing her form. Not as much as before, unfortunately. As it now goes to her turn, she kind of looks back at the big dragon behind her and the little girl to her right and kind of turns and it was a cute endeavor, and I must say you put up a good fight. But you can't rid yourself of the winter. And once more, she slashes a Morning Star your way, Shepard. That is going to be a 22 to hit.
That just hits.
Okay. With that, that is going to be 12 damage. Mixed, piercing, cold.
No, it's enough, unfortunately.
Right? With that, you shrink back into your form, of which you take 4 levels of
Yep.
exhaustion, I believe, and you are down. It goes with that to her second strike, which is at Aaliyah. Aaliyah, that is going to be a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
Right. With that, that is going to be 12, 19 damage total on you. As it goes to your turn. You're not resistant to any damage right now,
no.
are you?
No.
Okay.
No.
Well, it's your turn, Aaliyah.
Yes. Wall of fire. Or whatever.
Okay.
But
I'm gonna see.
can I do what is a circle? Can I see how big the circle form of that looks?
How much does it say it is?
Let me see. I'm trying to.
20 feet in diameter.
20 feet in diameter. How
is
big?
The size of her.
The size
Pretty
of
much,
her.
yeah. You burst forth a fire, basically completely surrounding her.
Yeah, burning.
She does fail, but she is going to use one of her legendary resistances to succeed instead. So she takes basically just half of 27 doubled,
So
which
27.
is 26.
26, yeah.
each. So that's going to be
Okay.
it's
And
just
then-
searing into her form.
Yeah, and then bonus action, the healing word on Kiyoshi again.
Right.
Okay, I run over to Kyoshi and like wake her up and whisper, like, because she's in the fire. It's surrounding her, and I don't know. Maybe she can't see out yet. I don't know. I'm like, Kyoshi, get up, get up, get up.
Technically, it
Is
is
that your turn?
obscured.
Oh, yeah. Blow her up, please. Blow her up, Kyoshi.
Depends on how.
I'm trying.
Oh, depends on how tall
That is the
it
thing.
is.
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, I know how tall it is. I can look that up. I think she might be taller than it. She's probably
She
taller
might
than
be,
it.
yeah.
20 feet high.
Yeah.
How far?
20 feet high, it says.
What do you think?
Yeah, I'd say she's a little taller than that. I usually go by 2x3 roll, which is like if she's 20 feet across, 20 feet wide, she's probably about 2/3 or 3/2 the size of how she is wide. So she's probably about 30 feet tall. But you can see she's like, the ice and stuff is melting off her form. Is that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes, because that was a bonus action. Yeah, that's my turn.
very well. At the end of your turn, she's. You will not be aiding any of your friends. And sorry, Emily, because you have not had a good run this combat, but you're prone right now, and she's going to strike you back down with a natural 20.
Oh, yeah, I'm out.
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, that's gonna be 30 damage total. As it goes to the Maroon Dynamo. All right, Shepard, I need a saving
Yep.
throw.
Let me remember how to set my thing to GM. There it is. Yep.
Right. Kiyoshi.
I would hit me too, though, Adam. No hard feelings. I would want to hit Kyoshi too, considering I'm assuming you know what I'm gonna do on my turn.
It's not even that she's seen you use Fireball and stuff, so she knows what you're capable of, essentially. So I'm not metaing this if anyone's got
I know
rest
you're
now.
not metaing it because he has used it, but I'm saying I would hit him too because it's kind of like, Anyway, my turn.
Mhm.
Can I roll for my? No, I'm probably out, so I can't roll for my herd. But
It's at the beginning of your turn, so roll it.
I'll roll for it.
You lost 4
Appreciate
turns of
that.
opportunity.
I know.
All right. Goes to the Flake's turn. They all shoot their shot.
Need to go to the bathroom.
How does that work when she's surrounded by fire? Still work fine, I guess, for them?
Since she is taller than the
Shoot it at
fire
her
itself,
face.
they just shoot it at her, I suppose, yes.
Nothing.
With that goes to her turn. And as we get to her turn, why don't we take, let's say, a 10-minute break? Think about it. Yeah, she's essentially going to, so the argument that she has to enter it to leave, I don't think is valid because of the fact that she's already in it, Like, so she doesn't trigger it. She triggers it on your turn when you cast it, when she initially enters it, and then she can't trigger it again unless she stays in the wall of fire.
Yeah.
To which she's going to leave.
If it was just
she's so big that she's just in it anyway, so
yeah, she's already technically entered it, so you can't double enter.
Yeah.
It's not, you don't enter it and then enter it again,
'cause the wall is a foot thick, so
Yes. So with that, she's going to basically, you see as she gathers what little ice she can around her legs, and she's just gonna bound out of this thing and just slide along the top of the roof for a second. As sliding along it, as she slides, she raises up the Morning Star once more and slashes to the side. As she does, that is going to be an attack on you, Alyssa. That is going to be. How are you looking, by the way?
Oh yeah, let me put in my health. I'm okay. I have 61 health.
Okay. I'm
And
just
the
wondering.
Wall of fire won't get off my mouse is the thing, so I can't kind of click on things right now.
So first
It will
attack's
not
going to hit.
leave.
Second attack is not going to hit, and that is going to be. Oof. That's going to be 10 damage total upon you. As
Okay.
that is going to be her turn. She's just, freeze, damn you, freeze! Aaliyah, goes to you.
Okay, I am going to hold my action until it's essentially Shepard's turn to cast Healing Word on him
Okay.
with the last spell slot that I have, and I'm
Okay.
going to drop the Wall of Fire
Sounds
at that
good.
time too. Like,
You can drop it whenever.
So at that time, basically.
yeah,
Okay.
Got you.
yeah.
So with that, at the end of your turn, she raises up her Morning Star once more to slam down upon you. That is only going to be a 9 to hit.
No.
Which does not hit. Goes technically to the Maroon Dynamo's turn first. We'll
What?
see. No, you see as he just kind of the ice covers his head and he's just a frozen statue. Shepard, at the beginning of your turn, Aaliyah's held action triggers.
Okay, you get a Healing Word at 3rd level because that is the only spell slot I have left. So you get extra health.
There you
Maybe.
go, 14 health.
Wow.
That's a good roll, too.
That is. So now you have health.
Yes. Okay.
And
Yeah,
the
your
wall
turn.
is gone. And the wall of fire is
The wall of fire's gone.
Leah gone.
Huh?
gone. What? Oh, I just refreshed the page because the
Okay.
wall of fire wouldn't get off my hand.
I was just like,
You just had to click. You just had to click somewhere.
No, it does not go away. It was not
Oh.
going away.
Got you.
I am going to.
Get up off the ground for half your
Yep.
movement, probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
stand up. I want to. Could I bonus? I want to bonus action use Healing Word from the sword, but I guess I can't take out the sword and the scroll at the same time, can I?
I don't suppose you could.
Unless I attacked the air, but then I would use my action anyways.
No, actually, so that's not a rule. So this spans back ages, by the way.
Okay.
Let's pause real quick. because someone fucking lied to me. And I was pissed off when I heard it. So it was Isaac. Isaac back in the day kept going, I can attack, I can get out my weapon for free when I take the attack action. And also I have a free action. And I went, no, you only get a free action. And he's like, no, I have an attack action. And the whole reason behind the dual wield your feet is that you can take a thing out as an attack action. But the problem with that is that so what I'm getting at is just to save a long story short, is you can use your free action to grab out an item. You can even use your free action to pull a lever, technically. But you cannot use your attack action
Yeah.
to pull out a weapon. That is considered a part of your free action.
Mhm.
And therefore, I was right. Fuck you, Isaac, if you're listening to this. So, continue. You
Okay,
rise
yeah.
up from the ground.
I was just thinking, it's like you can't take an item out as part of the action to use it, either. I don't think.
No.
Okay. Well, sorry, Kiyoshi. I would like to, but in this case, I'm going to stand up from the ground as I take the scroll from my belt,
Okay.
and let me pull up the words. Say change, change, O form of man, release the stone from flesh ensued, drawn in and toiled to this end feud. Gone, gone the form human, recreated in the shape of land.
With that, the kind of like the skin begins to be informed with the shingles around you, essentially that plate on your form, and kind of right up and turn into you as you become this
Yep.
blue slated elemental. Unfortunately, I believe you still have level 4 exhaustion.
Except
Don't-
elementals are immune to exhaustion. So while I'm in this form, I would not suffer the effects.
All right, I like where you're going.
Oop. And I believe that was my action to use the scroll, unfortunately. So
Yes.
just kind of get up here and roar at the Ice Queen.
You can take as many forms as you wish, but you will not win today. For the force of storm will consume you all! Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Yoshi, that's it, please. All right. Goes to the flanks. Actually, end of Kiyoshi's turn. Morningstar at Shepherd. That's going to be a 23.
Yeah.
All right. And that is going to be 5 piercing damage, half to 2, I believe.
It's only from non-magical attacks.
Okay, so it is magical. So it's just going to be 11 damage total upon you. As it now, she regains some health. She gains a little bit. And it goes to her turn as she raises her Morning Star once more, kind of looking down at you, kind of looking at her crystals, the 2 remaining crystals above her head. She is trying. Let's see. All right. So she kind of looks down at you. And with that, away. She's going to slam down the Morning Star twice upon Shepherd here.
Okay.
That is going to be a... the first one's going to hit, second one's not, essentially.
Okay.
Quick math is bleh. I just know if it hits or not. That is going to be 19 total damage on that first hit, and the second hit misses.
Okay.
Aaliyah, goes to you.
Holy crap. I'm gonna.
Slams off.
How's she looking?
Her every turn that you guys have essentially used
Yeah.
to do something else, she's been healing.
Mhm.
So
Healing. Yeah. I'm gonna throw out the last Fang of the Watchers, I guess.
okay. Let me get that shit up. I think I got it somewhere around here. Bites of the Watchers. Talk. There. Evolutions. No. Magic items. I know where it is. I just can't remember what the actual name is. Oh, I gotta go get it. Give me a second. somewhere around here. I need to write it down. There it is. All right. So as you quickly, are you sewing it or are you putting it in your mouth?
I'm sewing it.
Okay, roll
Or,
a d20.
yeah.
Are you sewing it or are you putting it in your mouth?
The tooth has been sewed.
Are you sewing? Okay. I didn't hear it.
Yeah, sorry, yeah. No, never, no.
Why
I
not?
do not want. I don't want a weird, random, freaky tooth in my mouth.
Right. Yeah, you get out this this tooth. It shines and gleams even with no just this pure radiance from it. And as you sew it into the ground, I mean, it's this blunt kind of tooth, one of an herbivore. You see as this thing poofs into existence, shining horn and one eye that is slightly off. It looks at you and it goes, "I am here to help." Oh God, not again! No, don't take my other eye, please.
Oh my god!
And the unicorn re-enters the fray.
I'm about to ask it to go heal the person who punched their eye out, I think. Or no, who did that? Was that Butch or was that
That was Butch and Emily.
It was
Butch and was it your other? Was it?
No, it was Kiyoshi. Well, initial
Was
Kiyoshi.
it?
I
Oh,
I
boy.
swear.
It was kind of
feel
an
like it was
effort from
Kiyoshi.
both, but yeah.
Yeah. It was Butch
I'm
and
gonna
Kiyoshi.
go get the heal the person.
Hello! You command
Hello?
me to heal.
Yeah, please heal
Who
That
should
one.
I heal?
Kiyoshi.
I don't know if I really want to help you, honestly. I can't see right nowadays. I have to do as you command.
Yep.
But I'm conflicted. Oh, man,
If we win this fight, a Kyron will probably be showing up. You can maybe ask
A
them
Kyron?
about help. Yeah.
Very well. My depth perception is off, so when does it take its turn?
Sorry, let me see.
Summon as much as you like. You will not win in this storm of eternal frost.
It doesn't say.
Oh, it does.
right.
Oh, it fucking does. Allow me.
So,
I think we usually run it after, but I can't remember off the top of my head for sure.
yeah.
I believe we do. Let's. I can't remember. You think I remember? We'll say it does. Why not? Why not give you guys the advantage?
Yeah, it doesn't, in the sewing fangs section, it just says, the creature appears in an unoccupied space. It's an ally to you, speaks all languages you speak, and lingers for 10 minutes.
Yes, it goes.
Before
Well,
disappearing.
who do you want it to heal?
Kiyoshi first.
All right. Yes, right away. I just gotta spot him. Over there.
Yeah, on the other side
On the other side, exactly.
of this one.
As it's gonna now move. Let's see if it can make it. So it's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. As its horn goes down and touches Kiyoshi, who's currently being stood upon by a large lady. Yes, stand upon me. You regain a number of hit points, Kiyoshi.
Was that the end of Alyssa's turn?
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it was an action to sew it, so yeah.
I wasn't sure if you were doing a bonus action or not, but
Yeah.
I have no bonus actions. I could throw the cast die too. I could throw the cast die as a bonus action. Do
Suppose
we
you
want
could.
that?
Go for
So-
it.
The unicorn, if you would like to throw the cast eye, please do so now.
I'll give it a try. I'll give.
All right. Allow me to change the music.
Oh boy.
Can she grab it? Not to be the fun killer, but can she grab it out? Cause she already grabbed the tooth out.
You have a fair
They're both
point.
on my belt.
I suppose you're right.
You have a fair point. Otherwise, I would have healed you.
Sorry, I don't want to be a movie killer. But...
No, it's fine. Let's do it next turn. We'll run it next turn. No, that's okay. So, Kiyoshi, you regain 5 hit points from the unicorn that touches you a little. Who's a little like he kind of gets close to you. He's like, I don't want to really get close to this one. No, but I have to take healing. And as you get up, you stretch your arm out a little bit in like an impulse movement, nearly snatching this thing's eye out a second time. Oh, thank God. It goes to Shepard's turn.
Okay. Well, as an Earth Elemental, there's not too much I can do. I'm gonna be honest. So, let's do a slam.
Right.
Where the fuck did my Earth Elemental page go? It's a
Don't you
+8
get, like,
to hit. I'm
multi
pretty sure.
attack?
Yeah. It's 2 slam
Okay.
attacks. That's
Go
a
ahead.
24. And
Yes.
I'll roll my second one to see if I hit with that.
Okay.
As I get up, I just like take the big earthen fist and start just slamming them into her legs.
Yes.
That one's not gonna hit.
Yeah, you kind of seal up. That one will not hit. How much damage? Right.
And in this case, I do believe I do not get any. I get no class features because it's a polymorph.
Yes, you do not get your class features. So, is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. At the end of your turn, Kiyoshi, I'm gonna give you your turn, okay? Because you haven't had a turn all game. But I am gonna hit Aaliyah. I am going to strike
That's
Aaliyah,
fine.
and I am going to hit you. As
Yeah.
you take, you are going 24 total damage
Ooh.
on that hit.
Youch.
Yeah, the Morningstar just crushes into you. Kiyoshi, take your turn. Don't snatch my eye out, please.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna stretch out and be like, and my head's kind of ringing. But I'm gonna look at the lady and I'm gonna be like, that hurt, itch, and I'm gonna just start forming together the biggest fireball you've seen. I'm
All
pouring
right.
in 5 ki into this sucker.
Okay, you
So,
charge your hands together, kind of forming this big blazing ball of fire in your hands. Please, I need to make a save,
dex
yes?
save. The
Okay.
dexterity saving throw.
Okay. It's a magical effect, so technically I do get advantage on it. And I did get it. I got a 22.
It's okay, you're still gonna take half damage and it's gonna hurt.
I take half double. Yeah.
So if it's even, you take the same damage. And if it's odd, you take 1 less.
It's true.
I need to roll an extra 2d6 after this.
All right. Both B1s.
You're
Both
rolling
You're
B1s.
still,
Private
you're
still.
in,
You are
private.
technically, yes. So she rolled 44 damage, half to 22, double to 44.
Nice.
So, definitely ouchies for me.
But let me see if there's any ones in there, because it is weapons or spells.
Fair.
I don't think if I
Okay. I don't see
I did
any.
roll
I see
a
one
singular
one.
one.
Yes. Yes, I
I'm
do
gonna
see
re-roll
1-1.
that.
Yes. Please do. Okay, so I take half double, 4 damage.
Oh, so
3 damage. So. All right. Is that your turn, Kiyoshi?
Okay, there's 5 key. I don't want this lady to just come around and kill me immediately. I'm gonna spend a key bonus action disengage,
Okay.
and I am gonna hightail it out of there.
Okay. Unfortunately, you are reverted, by the way, as well. You are no longer the hyper techno analyzer.
I figured, and it was half of my movement to go, so I'm only gonna get like 25 feet, but 5 and 20.
Icy surface is going to be double movement.
Oh, it is. Okay. Let me change my course while I'm thinking. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna move right here.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. At the end of your turn, everyone's going to take auto damage. It's within 30 feet. You are just within 30 feet, Kiyoshi, of her.
No, I tried.
I know you did.
It's okay.
With that, that is going to be 5 piercing damage for everyone.
No, that was just enough. Wait. That's piercing damage. Never mind.
Okay.
Can be like, I have 1.
I have an idea. All right. So with that goes to the flake. The flake shoots forth many, many heals. Not perfect anymore, though. Definitely. She's healed up quite a bit this game, though. You guys,
Mm-hmm.
I would say you guys almost had like a very bad game plan from the start. But
Yeah.
we'll talk more about it later. So it goes to her. You can't last forever. As she once more raises the no. Yeah, it's Kiyoshi, are you down?
Yes.
Oh, whoops. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter because Aaliyah, I'm gonna need you to make a charisma saving throw. The 2 left that she has float down.
I don't
Yeah,
think
that's
Aaliyah
not
can
gonna
save
turn
that.
out well.
I don't.
I
think you
don't.
can
I
either.
highly doubt it.
You still
Oh, come on.
do your hero thing at all?
No,
No,
a
I already
negative
used
1. Yeah, you just kind of like, you don't even, you see it coming and you're like, well, shit. And you burst into a blizzard appearing as the crystal at her head. That is, however, going to be her turn. Alyssa, at the beginning of your turn, you're going to take some cold damage. You're going to take 26 cold damage.
I might be
the-
down.
Could be.
I'm down.
Okay, you are down as the crystal floats down to the ground, landing. Aaliyah is unconscious. The unicorn looks over and is like, no. And I don't know if it actually disappears or not if you don't. I don't think it does.
No.
10 minutes.
I don't think it
No,
does.
it's there for 10 minutes.
Yeah, so at the end, it looks over to Kiyoshi and it looks over to Aaliyah, and it's just like, I must help my master. It is going to exit, unfortunately, have to, that's so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It won't exit the reach, it'll just simply go through Shepard. And with that, it touches down its slightest horn at Aaliyah, giving you 14 hit points.
It just really didn't like Kiyoshi.
Back to Earth.
Didn't.
As it goes to Shepard. Actually, hold up, because I still do get my attack at the end of Aaliyah's turn at Shepard.
Okay.
So that is going to be a 21 to hit you, Shepard.
Yep. Wouldn't if I
Alright.
still had my shield up, but that unfortunately doesn't last that long.
Yes. 15 total damage with. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter because
Yeah,
the Morning Star's magical, yes.
Yes. Shepard goes to you.
I just kind of point towards Kiyoshi as I'm looking at those guys, but I only speak Terran right now, so. And then I will, I will do a slam or 2.
Okay.
that one will hit at a 27.
Yes, it will.
And that one's only going to be 15 to hit.
It will not. Narrowly not hit, but
Okay. I'm basically here for distraction right now, so that is all I can do.
that is 12 damage. Yes.
Yes.
Great. Not terrible. It's definitely feels as you
Yeah.
knock away its foot that starts to slowly reform. With that, the end of your turn, it's going to make another Morningstar attack against you. Slamming down, it misses this one.
Okay.
Kiyoshi, I need a death save.
I'm great at those.
Yes, you are.
I need to hold
Yes,
my
you are.
tongue.
All right.
Oh, yep.
The Flake's turn as they shoot more energy into this. That is going to be more health for me, but not as much as I usually get. Oh, no. But it's nice. With that, goes to her. She looks up. You little flies! You will not keep living here! And she is going to slam towards the unicorn, which unfortunately does not hit. As she slams down another attack at the unicorn, that is going to be a hit. That is going to be 12 damage. The unicorn. Master! Oh! As it goes to Aaliyah's turn, you are currently prone.
I guess I will get up and I'm gonna roll the cast die. The bonus
Alright, you
action. Let's see what
Grab
that
out
does.
the cast die. Quickly give it a little shake and then a roll. And we'll see. And I suppose we will see what it does. Yes.
Oh,
No
gosh.
idea what this thing does.
I can't
I
remember.
don't know.
It does something. Let's see. Ah, yes, I have it in a Word document. Allow me to get it out. Here it is. Why don't you roll a d20 for me, Alyssa?
Come on.
Oh boy.
Imagine if this is what you would save
What
your
am I
hero
roll?
point for.
Well, I don't
All right.
know what I mean, imagine each one might be its own thing.
You stand up off the ground, rolling the die forward. You see as it lands, it's close to 19 as it flips over. One more peg lands on a 2. Very suddenly, you see as it erupts this kind of blackish mist from it. It kind of forges this sand that speckles to the ground. As it does, you gain 2 levels of exhaustion.
Oh,
God damn it.
Yes. God damn it. That is, you still have the rest of your turn.
still have an action.
Can I roll it again?
Um,
Um,
I depends on what the item says, I suppose. I don't know if you can roll it only once a day or
let me, yeah.
twice per day.
Twice per day. Wow.
Yeah, I'd let you roll again as an action if you want.
This is so
Mama needs some
stupid.
help here, dice. Come on. Sure, I'll roll
Nope.
it again. Why not?
Just don't fuck up.
I can't do anything about this, and I don't have any more spells.
Okay.
I looked at the unicorn. If you have any fire, maybe shoot that with it. But otherwise, the healing is really appreciated.
Yes. I will look and to see if I have any fire. I do not.
Oh no. I'm gonna roll it again.
Okay.
Oh god. 14. That seems better, maybe.
I saw a roll on 4 for a second. I was like, oh God. You feel a sudden speed burst as on your next turn, you will have 2 actions instead of 1.
Wow. I might be dead by then.
Yep.
Like how
You have other shit on you you can use.
the thought of this would just be so confusing to me. Of a person just sitting there rolling a die as one of their friends is unconscious and the other one is a earth elemental slamming into her, and then there's this one.
So
Yes.
the unicorn is basically just going to be like, I can only heal one more time, my liege. Who shall get the healing?
Damn it. Me. Sorry. Sorry, Kyoshi. When I go down, not now.
Right now?
No.
Alright. Yes, now! As it stabs you. No. That is going to be your turn, yes?
Mhm.
Shepard goes to you.
Okay. I will kind of step around a little bit, I guess. But
Alright.
5, 10, 15. That's difficult. Yeah, I can't make it far enough. I will just slam it. Yeah. That's about all
Okay.
I can do as an earth elemental, honestly.
Yep, that is what earth elementals do.
Yes. That one's gonna miss.
That one will miss.
At a, 14.
Yep,
Wow, an 11.
that one will miss.
And yeah, just kind of. That will be my turn.
Alright. Very well. As Kyoshi, I need a death save. Alright. Goes to the top. Gotcha. Gonna get some healing. Right. As goes to her turn, kind of looking down, and you just slams down one for Aaliyah here. That's gonna hit you, Aaliyah, at a 22, hopefully, and that's gonna be 20 points of damage.
Ooh.
As the second strike is going to be going towards Shepard. That is going to be a 21 Shepard.
Yep.
That is going to be 16 points of damage. And as Aaliyah goes down inevitably. Yes? I can't hear
Yes,
you. You're
yes,
muted.
I did go down.
Okay,
Sorry,
I was
muted.
guessing, but
You get
said it, I'm sorry.
stabbed by the horn of the unicorn, giving you 13 hit points for the last
Wow.
heal of the unicorn. It is back to you, Alyssa. You're up. You have 2 actions, a bonus action. You have
Wow. Okay. First action, I'm taking my staff and I am summoning the python.
okay.
Yeah.
giant constrictor snake.
Yes. So right here, I yell out and says a trigger word or whatever. A trigger.
What's your trigger word?
Yeah. Savage serpent.
All right.
Not even savage serpent
Serpent.
strike, just savage serpent.
A savage serpent.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Over here. Wee.
And almost
Hey.
like she just kind of like basically fucking rolls her eyes as you summon another thing at her.
Yeah.
All right. My lady, what should I do now?
Attack this thing, please.
No, right.
Mm-hmm.
Ride me. No.
Right. I'll also, I think I could just, the snake, it says, gets its own, like, initiative.
It'll
and then
just go after you in initiative.
Okay. And then I have another action, so I'll attack with the kitten mittens. No,
Okay.
wait, holy shit! I'm gonna polymorph with the kitten mittens into a lion.
Okay. I think a lion is still just a medium-sized creature. Not
Yeah.
large, but. So, is that your turn?
If it's the action to polymorph, it doesn't actually.
I would
It doesn't
probably
that's
say
an
yes.
action, but yeah. Then yes, that is my turn,
It is
and then the
Archie's.
snake.
Yes.
Giant constrictor snake just is going to try.
Okay, at the end of your turn,
Mhm.
I'm gonna do this first.
Okay.
She is going to cause mass damage to everyone around her with piercing, which means that everyone is going to take 4 piercing damage. Well, that's too much. Yeah. Shepard, you take 4 piercing damage. Aaliyah, you take 4 piercing damage in your lion form that only has 26 hit points.
Okay.
2, yeah.
And now it goes to the unicorn and then the constrictor snake, because the
Okay.
unicorn was here first. Lindsay's rules.
I just told it to attack the thing now.
That's right. I was putting on chapstick.
Mhm.
All right. So goes forward. It's going to stab forth. Let's do this. Stab forth as it rears back its horn and stabs. That is going to be a 25 to hit as it
Damn.
stabs into the creature, dealing. That's going to be 9 piercing damage. Okay. Then it's going to stomp forth with its horns. Missing its first, well, not horns, its hooves. Second hoof attack just hits. As that is going to be an additional 6 damage on her. All right, goes to your constrictor snake, Aaliyah.
Okay, it's just gonna try to constrict her. Oh,
Okay.
why did this get small?
As they do.
Yeah, as they do.
Probably not.
It's probably not. No, it's just a +6.
No,
to
it does
that,
not hit.
So no.
Tries to wrap
No.
around, kind of freezing bits of it. I mean, this is a cold-blooded creature in the middle of a blizzard as well.
Mhm.
Is that the constrictor to snake's turn?
Yes. It doesn't have multi-attack or anything.
Shepard, goes to you.
Kiyoshi holding on back there?
Make a perception check.
Okay. It's like if Kiyoshi's like on death's door, then I'm not going to be.
How many death
Okay.
saves you got, Kiyoshi?
I have 1 fail and 1 success.
There
Okay.
you go.
I'm gonna keep this up for now. I'm going to attack, and I believe I have an overlapping corner with the snake because it's a 3x3.
That's what you do.
Woo! First attacks, that's gonna be a 21 and a 22 for the first attack.
Okay,
And
22 's little.
second attack. Well, it's a 13 to hit. So I hit with 1
Doesn't
again.
hit. Yes, you managed to hit with
I
1.
am consistently hitting with 1. I don't know
Yes.
why.
16 damage. Okay.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Kiyoshi, I need a death save. All right. Shepard, out of the corner of your eye, you see Kiyoshi get a little weaker.
Okay.
As at the end of Kiyoshi's turn, raising its Morning Star in the air, it slams downwards at, it's going to go for fucking just you, Shepard. You're just pummeling into it. It got a natural 20.
That'll hit.
Yeah. And that's going to be a total of 31 damage.
Ooh, ow.
Yeah.
That
As
took a big
you
chunk
see
off
the
this one.
ice rays. The ice rays shoot once more, kind of weakening in power. There's not as many. They only seem to have a number of uses, as 2 of them have fallen from the sky. With that goes to her turn. She once more raises the Morning Star into the air, kind of looking down across you. You cannot kill a god. You will never kill me. As she slams down. How are you looking, Shepard?
This form's looking kind of crumbly.
Okay. With that,
Not like on the verge of falling apart quite yet, but much worse than when it started.
Fair enough. Man, yeah, there's just so much.
So many people to hit.
Yeah, well, essentially that's it, right? Yeah, she's gonna slam down on you, Shepard. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Natural 20, baby. All right. So, Shepard, you're gonna take a little more damage here. That's gonna be 35 damage, slamming down upon you.
And that is enough to knock me out of that form.
Okay. Are you knocked out of? Are you knocked out as
No.
well? Okay. Sounds good. Then her second strike is going to start focusing more on the smaller creatures to her right. Kind of seeing that you're pretty fucking tired at this point.
Yeah.
She slams down towards the giant constrictor snake. That's going to be a 20 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
And that is going... Ooh, wow. Nope. I rolled D6s. That is going to be 14 damage. The constrictor snake has 42 hit points left.
Yeah.
As Aaliyah goes to your turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna do a bite attack. I have pack tactics, so it's at advantage.
Yes, it is.
Go back. Okay. And then,
So that probably hits.
how do I?
You roll a d20.
Just roll another d20.
I rolled a d20.
Oop.
Yeah, I'm gonna just roll another. It's plus 5 to that.
That hits.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1d8 plus 3. 1d8 plus 3. 10. That's just 10.
And damage. Okay.
Probably. Yeah. That's my turn. So then I guess it would go to the
Unicorn.
Unicron,
Yeah.
who is just going to kind of like look around and be like, "You have given me no orders."
Attack!
Yes, attack.
Yes, attack!
Okay, with that, it is just going to reel back again and do another 3 attacks. As the first one is a hit, second one's a miss, third one's a hit. So a horn and 2 hooves. We'll do kind of slamming into it. 17 total damage on this creature, who is looking weaker, as it goes to the constrictor snake. We are getting headway.
Nope, it didn't land a
I was
hit.
gonna say,
Yep.
But yes.
advantage?
Nope.
Is it
Summon creature-
advantage?
I never
Okay,
give summon
that's
creatures
fair.
advantage.
Or
It's only players.
Got it.
Yes. So
Okay.
Big snake.
is that your turn? Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Shepard goes to you.
Okay. Grab my sword out. My shield is laying somewhere over here, I'm pretty sure, so. I grab my sword out, and I'm going to start by playing a quick little song with it for Kiyoshi.
Okay.
I'm going to give you a level 2 healing word.
Roll that heat.
I believe it just uses my wisdom, so that'd be a +3. Grass blade, or yeah, level 2 healing word using wisdom. Yep, cool. That is what I needed to know. So you get this many hit points back.
8 hit points
Okay.
for Kiyoshi.
Hey.
All
It's
right.
my bonus
Mhm.
action, and then action. I. Yeah, I'll just attack.
Okay.
Cause that's, I can delete that quick from my inventory.
Okay.
Yeah.
Attack at disadvantage,
Yep.
but you have advantage, so it cancels out. So a 30 will hit for 9 piercing, and a 27 will hit for 9 piercing.
So 21 damage total.
All right. 21 barreling against this creature. Definitely looking more hurt. As it gets to the end of your turn, once more that icy maul kind of comes up. It's aiming for you, Shepard.
Okay.
That is going to be an 18 to hit.
If I had my shield up, no, but I sadly do not. So,
All right. So that's going to be 13 damage.
and that is enough.
Knocks you out. Goes to Kiyoshi.
Get up.
Get up.
I can't get Shepard up, so I'm sorry, Shepard. Can't get you up. I'm just gonna back up. How far of a range is there on I know it'll be at disadvantage, but how much of is the range of takers again?
2060, I
2040.
think? 2040. Yeah, one or the other.
I think it's 2040.
I think Kiyoshi's out of key.
Why do you think that?
Because it's not a fireball.
I'm not out of key. I just can't cast another fireball, and I'm not getting close
You
to
fifth
this.
leveled it. That's right.
Oh, I had to try because she kept healing, so I was like, wow.
It's true. You can see her form is starting to kind of give way.
It is 2060.
Oh,
Oh, it's 2060. Okay.
Yeah.
When I was there.
You also have to understand that
I can't.
that's a sloped surface you're looking at, and it goes up and then it goes down, which means she's on the other side of the sloped surface. You might be able to see her like head
Okay,
and
okay.
body, but
She's
she's got a
30
little
feet
cover.
tall at least.
Yeah.
If it was
I
a
also
normal
realized
person,
that
you'd be
she-
screwed.
Yeah, it's true. I'll say you're able to see her, but she has a little cover.
That's okay. I can't get more disadvantage anyway.
It's not disadvantage you gotta worry about.
Mm-mm.
Ugh. So, Kiyoshi, what are you doing?
I'm just making sure I'm 30 feet away from this lady.
Okay.
I'm gonna put my crescents at this lady.
Disadvantage, I
Still
believe.
on, still on private too.
It is on private,
My
that's
bad.
right. 14, unfortunately, will not hit.
Second one.
All right.
Good start.
Good hit. And it does hit. You slice the swift crescents into her sides. She kind of looks back. She's like, "You rats, roaches can't stop breeding in my winter land. And
I feel like I shouldn't have hit her, but
yeah. Is that your
that's-
turn, Kiyoshi?
that's my turn.
Okay, at the end of your turn, she raises her Morning Star up once more, slamming it down upon Aaliyah. Aaliyah, that is going to be sorry, 17 to hit you.
I think that'll hit
To
a
17.
lion.
Okay.
I'll probably hit a lion, yeah.
I figured. So, slamming down upon you, that is going to be a total of 14 damage.
Okay.
All right, are you still lying?
Yeah,
Or are you telling the truth?
Yes.
All right, sounds good. At the beginning of the Flake's turn, kind of firing off just a couple more, healing up what they can. You notice that some of them are starting to dawdle, but there's still 4 in the sky. As she kind of looks down at you and just, my turn. As she is going to raise her Morning Star up and just pound down on your Constrictor Snake. That is definitely going to hit. And you know what? Let's make it 2 attacks because I'm feeling fancy. That is going to hit. That is going to be 30 damage on the Constrictor Snake, who's down
Oof.
to 12 health. Goes to Aaliyah. Come on. You know you can't win. Why don't you become my new host, girl?
Ooh.
That would be cool. No. Roar. I'm gonna try to bite it.
All right.
That's fine. Come on, what did I roll? Nice.
Gnarl at its leg, as I think that's the first natural 20 of the night.
Yeah, for us,
You-
yeah.
Kind of
It's-
gnarl into it and kind of pull at it, and you manage to break a good part of it. As I will say, with that attack, she kind of you managed to break her leg, knocking her prone upon the ground.
So it's 1d8 plus
So,
3. Do I
2d8
roll
plus 3.
2d8 plus 3.
plus 3? Okay. 2d8. What the fuck?
Nice, 6 damage.
6 damage.
All right, she's not looking great.
Yes. I wanna
My lady,
attack.
attack! Animal crew. Is that your
Seriously.
turn, Aaliyah?
There's a fucking snake, unicorn, and lion.
Let me see how I tell the staff to stop being a snake. If that has to be on my turn, or if that's like a free action or something.
I believe yes. I believe you have to do it.
Think take. Sorry.
I believe it would take the same kind of thing. So I think you would have to use by using bonus action. Yeah,
It's a bonus
you use a bonus action. Yep.
Okay.
The problem is you can't speak right now.
Okay.
You're a lion.
Yeah. It's gonna stay up for now, I guess.
Okay. Then at the end of your
yeah.
turn, I'm going to slam into the Constrictor Snake. And that is going to be a 12 to hit.
Shoot, that matches armor.
And I think I'm going to fucking murder it.
Yep.
Yeah.
As landing down, another 14 damage. The Constrictor Snake reverts back into its staff. As it does, it floats for a moment as it touches the ground. Ding, 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 ding. And just shatters into bits.
Yeah.
You still have Horny, my
I do.
lady. As he's gonna make some attacks here, which are that's a hit, that's a desperate miss, and yeah, with that, as he kind of horns into this creature, dealing good damage, good 11 damage on the creature. Kind of stabbing into her rear end. He kind of gets his horn stuck, and he's like, "My lady, I'm stuck. Help me, my lady."
Oh no!
So he is kind of stuck in the statuette. As it goes to Shepherd, I need a death save from you. All right, Kiyoshi, goes to you.
Okay. How much further can I back up? Will I still see this lady?
It's not really a problem of you having to back up. I mean, you can see her pretty well. It's just that she is covered. You're 40 feet away, and technically, if you wanted to throw your crescents, you could go up to 60.
I do want to go 60 away from. Oh, come on. Let's see. 35. Is it not gonna let me move?
Okay.
Nope, that was too much. That was too much.
You can go up to about right there with still being able to throw your crescents, if you're wondering.
Yep, I want to hit her with
Okay.
the crescents.
So roll some attacks at disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Not gonna.
That's not going to hit.
Weird.
I could. But it's not going to.
And then I want to, for a bonus action, pull off the letter and throw it away
N.
from me towards the lady.
All right, I got to find my book. I think I have it somewhere, but I got to fucking... Just a second, I'm going to find my book.
We should have focused
All right,
so much
roll a
harder.
D6.
So much harder on the crystals to start. We'll see.
Right. Let's take a look. What letter did you tear off?
And
N, as in nowhere.
not gonna die.
Okay. Not gonna die. So you see as this N flies overhead. As it does, it emits a bright light, and a bunch of papers flutter to the ground. It seems that you've unlocked a bunch of notes.
Okay. I was thinking novel at first.
That
It's
could have
like
been
a
either, honestly.
newspaper.
We're gonna say notes, because that's what I had down. So, is that your turn?
My turn.
All right. The end of your turn, a slashing hand is going. Morningstar is going to slam down upon the Unicron. Another pound. That's going to be 13 damage to the Unicron. As it goes to the flakes, another little bit of health. As two more. Hit the ground. Goes to her. You little whelp! And down goes a nice little Morningstar upon you, which is going to be 16 to hit you.
I believe so, probably.
It's going to be 8 damage.
Oh, yep, that's just what it needed.
All right. 8 damage knocks you out. And its second hit is going to fly down at you. That is going to be a 19 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. With that, That is going to be 9 damage.
Okay.
As it goes to you, Aaliyah.
God damn.
Not looking good.
Oh
My
yeah,
lady.
totally looking good.
Said not looking good.
Yeah. I kind of like just yell up to the sky, to the Chiron. We've done all we can. Please help. Yep.
Nay.
Nay, you
That's
hear?
not good enough. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, how many ice
Can't
crystals are
change my
left?
notes
Yeah.
at this point.
No.
There's 2
Huh?
Okay.
Ice crystal.
glaciers.
I don't have anything really.
Just kind of without legs on the ground right now, just looking at you like, you will die.
I looked to you, unicorn.
Would you like some of my Unicron wisdom?
Yeah.
You must do it.
We should-
I
Yes,
I like your ring.
My ring. Well, Shepard has the other ring. I can't. I don't know what binding with an unconscious person would do.
You
Give
share.
it a try.
Sure. I have nothing else to do.
Oh, hold her off. Oh man, what a fucking. I've been waiting for this moment.
Yeah, I literally have nothing else to do, so yeah, sure. Let's see what happens.
You hold the ring high into the air. As you do, yeah, you know, I mean, it's the only thing that I could think of, to be honest, guys. That would get you up with a little bit of leeway.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's all I got.
Yeah.
So
I thought
with
of that.
Yeah. I know you thought. I could tell you thought of it earlier. I was like, I think I know where he's going with this. So with that, and the final bit of what you have inside you, you quickly raise the ring up. You see as the red shines off of it, as his blue shines a little too. You realize you don't have to actually be like, you have to be within like I think 30 feet of each other. Yeah. So you feel yourself kind of lift up off the ground. The lady on the ground, the queen of ice, is kind of looking at you like, oh, what final tricks do you have, yourself? As you just kind of, what do you say? What do you say in this final moment? What tricks do you have up your sleeve? And you retort with the climactic, what?
I've always wanted to know what it felt to be a little draconic, I guess.
And that's what you send him out with. You even add in the I don't know. As just flying forth, you see as Shepard's body raises from the ground, and you feel the combination happening. You are no longer Leah. You are no longer Shepard. You fly towards each other right here, barreling into each other's chests as you do. Just this gaudy kind of feeling encompasses you. This pride of the dragons. Technically, 4 levels of exhaustion from him and 2 from you, which combine and have to be 3 levels of exhaustion, technically. So you have 3 levels of exhaustion.
That will each wait. Has this decreased my average exhaustion?
It has.
Lovely.
You combine 4 creating, I don't know, what's your name? I've thought of a couple. There's a leopard, there's Shalia, there's so many.
I like the thought of my Shalia.
All right.
Actually,
You form Shalia. The armor forms across your body, and you see at the very tippity top, Shalia forms.
oh, that looks nice.
I know.
I like how it looks. The funny thing is, 2 of those items are not currently present.
Yeah, shut up.
It does look good, though.
It's my fan art. Or is it, I don't know, is it canon? Who knows? But you now form to Shalia right here. As you are technically at the higher initiative, you have your turn. Which I will give you the entire turn together. Go ahead.
All I see is the picture to the side right now and nothing else.
You don't see the token?
I don't see anything either. It's all
All
gone.
right. It's gone. You don't see this token?
No.
I see it.
I've lost sight of everything because Shepard's not currently on the field as a token, and
Oh, I see. There you go. There you-
yes, I see.
Yes, I have to give you control of this.
Okay, how does this work?
Who knows, man? Who really knows? I gotta just make both of you the owners real quick. Give me a second.
Okay.
Shalia, owner, and also owner. There.
I love all the weird errors I'm getting at the top of my screen from stuff
Don't
right
worry
now.
about it. Shalia.
Oh my god. Okay.
Ignore the errors.
How are we doing this? You have we have 1 second level spell slot.
Oh, what do I have for second? I don't think I have anything great for second level.
I was just letting you know.
Yes, okay, let me see what spells I have for second level.
If you have nothing for bonus action, I'm healing wording us
That sounds good.
with the sword in one hand.
I have Moonbeam, Flame Blade, Lesser Restoration, or Healing Spirit.
What does Flame
on
Blade take to
second
cast?
level. It's a bonus action.
Okay. Probably not. Then, wait, how does Flame Blade work? What is that, quick? Just out of curiosity, because I don't have the spell.
You evoke a fiery blade in your free hand. The blade is similar in size. Okay, blah, blah. You can use your action to make a melee spell attack with the fiery blade. On a hit, the target takes 3d6 fire damage. The flaming blade sheds bright light.
We could try and go for it.
We're gonna get one hit in, and then she's gonna slap the fuck out of us, but she's gonna do that anyway.
She's got 2 half legs, like down to the thigh, like
Yeah.
knees
Yeah.
cut off on the ground, is on the ground basically like wheeling her way towards you with a morning star in the air, like, and kind of drooped on a side. She's looking pretty bad.
Let's step up, Kiyoshi. We're gonna need everything you can give here. Step up.
And me?
And
Yes, you. Okay. So yeah, let's go
Yeah.
for it.
You want a flaming blade?
Yeah. Step up.
I'm so glad you
They're
still have
prone.
a spell slot.
Hey, still pro.
Here, let me straighten the heart or face. I don't know. Did I cast it? I'm trying to cast it, but
Got you. Oh, we'll just
I
say you
used
got
all
it.
my spell slots.
That's
yeah.
fine. That's fine.
Mhm.
We'll take it out of Shepard's.
And you make the attack. It's gonna be straight.
So I just roll a d20.
Yes.
That is
Add your
not
spell
gonna
attack
work.
modifier.
That's your spell attack
Oh.
modifier.
Oh shit! What is
You
that?
summon a large flaming sword into your hands.
Fuck.
And then you strike forth, unfortunately missing this strike.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
That's the technically it's the action to attack with it. I think, unfortunately,
Why do you say that?
isn't it?
Action?
Or
I imagine it is probably.
so it's your spell, Alyssa.
Flame blade. I know. I don't never use it.
I know you don't.
Oh, you could
There
have
it
just
goes.
hit the thing to roll to attack like that.
No, I didn't. I didn't have it yet because I didn't have any spell slots anymore. I don't know why
Right.
I have spell slots now.
Because Shepard had a spell slot.
Flame blade. Shit.
Flip on the blade, it disappears. As a bonus action, yeah.
You can
You
invoke
can
it
use
as
your
a bonus
action to make a melee
Yeah.
spell
Action.
attack.
Yeah.
All right. So that is
See, now that would have been a better roll, but no.
well. So too little, too late, unfortunately.
Yeah.
As you strike forth, unless you guys have any hero dice remaining, but I don't think you do.
No.
No.
It goes to the end of your turn. At the end of Shalia's turn, the Morning Star is going to flatten down at the Unicron. The Unicron is going to get hit as another 21 damage on this thing. You
Oh.
can see bustling into it. Just, I can't hold on much longer. He's got about 12 health remaining. As he goes to his turn, he's going to, oh, my lady!
At
Barrel
advantage.
into this creature. Add advantage? Oh, yes. Add advantage. Barreling into it. That's a 1 hit. That's 2 hits. That's red hit. And that's blue hit. That is going to be okay. Looking very weak right now. The Unicron manages to shed out what remaining kind of energy it has and barrel into this thing. With that, it goes to Kiyoshi.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have just enough movement to get within 10 feet of her.
Okay.
I was wondering if the double damage, because it's on unarmed strikes, and the fangs of the fire snake goes with unarmed strikes. Would I just get the double damage if I overclock on just the unarmed strike, or would I also get it on the damage for the fire snake?
I'd have to read that. Yeah, give me a second.
Depends on
Just
how
give
Fire
me-
Snake is worded, I think.
Yeah.
I would have to read just something real quick just to make sure. And once I get that, then you are either good or not good to go. So give me just a second. Okay.
Say, if only we didn't have 3 levels of exhaustion, we could have attacked it not at disadvantage. It had advantage instead.
Ooh.
Attacks. It's for attacks. And Fangs of the Fire Snake is an attack. It's not it's a part of your unarmed strike attack, right?
Yeah, it is.
So I'd say it's double, yeah.
Okay, so then I'm gonna move 50 feet to this lady,
Okay.
and then I am going to overclock my systems.
Okay.
So let me for sure get the spell save that I have.
You see as you're like getting ready to overclock, it's like you see a spigot kind of the AI spigot kind of comes out like, are you sure you want to overclock?
I'm about to die, so let's go for it.
Are you sure you don't want to self-destruct feature?
Oh,
All right. And you see is just this essentially this clock appears on your monitor for just a second, and it just goes from a 1 to like a 2, and then just disappears. As you need to, let's see, it's for each strike, yes. So you need to make your first attack and then make a DC 11 con save.
Oh, so I'm gonna go with first. Got my hands in fire. Do the fangs, fire snake.
Okay, 17 is gonna hit,
So it's advantage too.
and it is at advantage, so you do have advantage on the attack, which is good. So 17 is gonna hit. You need to make a con saving throw for a DC 11 or overclock.
Goodbye, remaining key.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. We got it. And then let's see.
Got it. So
And then it
Kiyoshi, are you gonna make any
doubles.
more attacks?
Yes, that doubles the damage. I don't know if you want me to roll the dice or just double what I have.
Don't worry about it. Just roll the rest of your attacks, because we gotta
Okay.
see.
I'm gonna go for the lady Ned again. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna be like, just die already. You
Slashing
die.
out. Second attack, unfortunately, does not hit.
Third, my bonus action attack. Can't do two, but I can only do one.
So I need a DC 12 con save, and then I need a DC 13 con save. That makes it. Oh, never mind. You gotta make a
I
DC 12
thought
and
I
DC
thought it was
13.
for it too, honestly.
All right, made it, and then
Oof.
right. So with that, Kiyoshi, how do you want to do it?
Oh my fucking god. I'm just gonna be like, maybe it died. Gods died too. I'm gonna like hiding at her. She's just gonna like have her morning star, and on the first hit, I'm gonna like slice at the hand to slice off that morning star.
Yeah.
And then like on the way through, like my feet's gonna come through, and like I miss with the one, and then on the very last one, she's gonna be like, and you will. Well, I already said it, but then it's gonna be like a foot down straight through to like slice her straight in half.
Okay. So
The bottom.
as that, yes. I need anything else?
And then I'll fall on my ass because I'm gonna be exhausted.
Yes.
And my leg's probably gonna break, so.
So you just you see as Kiyoshi, this morning starts coming up to wail down on you and your unicorn Shalia. You are a little bit frightened. You know this is your last stand, your last chance. In a final kind of outburst, you see as Kiyoshi comes up and just slams upwards as this electrical energy is kind of shattering about her form, or his form, as he jumps into the air, slamming forth. You see as the Morningstar barrels to the ground. The other 2 feet just both flick down, slicing across the chest in this X-like pattern as she falls to the ground, just the head kind of clamming down. You see as, again, Kiyoshi lands onto the ground, just, well, even a god can be destroyed. And just, she kind of looks at you and she's like, as the final tendril cracks her skull just straight in two. With that, Kiyoshi, your foot that is used for the fang of the fire snake, like, overcharges and just barrels off, completely off its hinge. From the shin, from the knee down, your foot flicks way into the distance. It is, as you see it goes far enough out, you see as it erupts in this huge cloud of fire, kind of settling down. You are kind of standing, balancing on 1 foot right now, as it is dead.
And you did that fire damage.
I'm just gonna like let myself sit down because it's like everything's screaming at me in my systems, and I'm just gonna like.
The just for record, the glaciers you see crumble to the ground. The blizzard lets up a little. As it does, you hear and a trotting, a galloping in the distance.
As we see her fall fully as fine with it, I just kind of like kneel down, leaning on the grass blade, just exhausted after that.
Yeah. fall
Yeah.
down.
I just, Aaliyah, you get it. You hear just a mental thank you.
Thank you.
The galloping gets closer. Maybe a minute passes by. And then you see, as the head cracks, and an ice crystal floats. You think this is over? You really think I haven't been banished before? Botch and I's tried several times so far, and I've always come back. This is not the end. I will be back, and that little girl will be mine once more. As that figure the ice figure looks at you, just this frigid aura begins to span out from it. As it gets about 5 feet out, and you can see this polar ray begin to condense, this comes forth. You hear the trotting. Not today, love. As this trotting of this glorious figure, you can see the unicorn that kind of looks up and immediately bows at this this Chiron that's now come to save all of you. I said there would be no Deus Ex Machinas, and I was right until right now. So, with that, she comes up, flaring through the Chiron known as Kopsius, makes her way towards you all, as it is large. You see, she gets up right behind this thing. You see as Corey Cooney turns around and just like, the egg of ice will come back, even if you banish me now. And Corey Kopsius kind of goes, yes, but in that time, we might be able to banish you for good, love. And she stands on 2 hind legs. Kopsius speaks forth, just, you will not havoc these lands no more, Korikuni. By the light of truth and the light of hope, I dispel you. And this single ray shoots forth from the head of Kopsius. And you see as the figure of Korikuni turns around, this polar ray shoots back at. It has a beam battle for a moment as the unicorn goes, my lady, and fires a rainbow from its horn, hitting the back of this cocoon that's in front of you. As, how dare you! This light embellishes the form of Korikuni, and you see as these speckles are what remain. This cloud hovers over for a second. I'll be back! The sky clears. The snow begins to melt. And you don't know for how long. But this land is safe for now.
How long does fusion last, by the way?
I don't know. What's the rain say?
I don't think so.
That one screwed me over, because usually the foot would be inoperable until I repair it, but that one screwed me.
Uh-huh.
Luckily, I have a foot, I just need to repair it.
Your foot exploded.
Oh, but I have a foot!
But
I
you have
grabbed the
another
foot.
foot? Oh, hell yeah.
Freeze!
Hell yeah, dude. The Ninja Fusion, I think it just lasts as long as the fusion spell actually lasts, which I believe is a
A
minute.
minute?
I believe so. I mean, I could double check, but
I believe Aaliyah and I would be sitting next to each other, or like kneeling next to each other then.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alyssa,
Yeah.
how much health did you have?
5.
So, like, you have 3 and I have 2.
Okay.
Or something like that.
I would say so, yes. It is 1 minute, and with that, you see as the figure known as Copsius kind of appears, and she's like, I've been trying to break through for minutes now, loves. I'm sorry. Allow me to help you all. With that, she kind of lays down her horn. Oops, Tyrant. There we go. As she is going to hopefully heal you. It would be funny if she didn't have any healing spells.
Be hilarious.
I think it would be pretty
There'd be some irony.
Oh, man. Man, that's crazy. She's got cure wounds. Okay. She just doesn't have like an actual heal spell is the thing.
Yeah.
So with that, she gives you each like a cure wounds. You each regain about that would be 7 hit points each. She's like, I know it's not much, but it's all I can really do. I've been fighting into that barrier for the past half hour.
I'm gonna give myself my other level 2 cure wounds, actually.
Can you use your level 2 spell slot
You
already?
can use.
On fire
I'm
sword?
using the sword. Or not cure wounds,
I
healing
got
word.
you.
That's what I meant.
Yes. Sounds good. Yeah, I did a full front and back, by the way, just for
Oh,
all the hit points.
Calculating yeah.
This was just her, by the way.
Yeah,
This
I
is
figured.
the only thing. Yeah. So with that, she is banished from these lands, love, but she'll be back.
Can these people flee? Will they wake
Yes,
up?
They already have. As the sky has now settled completely, you can kind of hear the squabble of people below, just kind of like, oh, just kind of like a general kind of like cheer happening. As once more you hear kind of like the treading of footsteps. You hear yes. You hear Watashi Chichi, Watashi Chichi. As little feet trail up outside onto the patio. This ice that kind of is around you now, this slick ice. You hear, Kiyoshi, you hear, my father.
Sorry, he's not here.
With kind of that being said, as Fuyuku gets onto the ceiling here, or onto the area, she climbs very swiftly up the side of the hill, or up the side of this roof side, and kind of immediately, sorry, she's not here, you say, in kind of this weakened voice. Obviously, you've been kind of fucked up.
Oh yeah.
She kind of gets up and looks at you, and her ears kind of droop, and small tears kind of appear from her eyes as she seems to kind of turn around, wipe them off, and turn back around looking at you, and she begins to kind of climb the side of this scaffolding here onto the roof and onto the platform. She looks up at you. She goes, thank you all. And Copsius turns around. She goes, Princess, love, how are you doing? But Yuku kind of turns. She's like, it's not great offering yourself to become the host of such a monster. Well, that's fair. She kind of looks at you. She begins to tread towards all of you, heading up on top here. The maroon dynamo, you see the ice begins to melt off his form, and kind of looks at you as he is not dead.
Yes.
He
I would have like try to stabilize him if he's not a lot awake.
He-
right now.
he froze before she did enough damage to kill him. So he could not keep tempting her to keep hitting him and ineptly just kind of like buy you guys time.
Yeah.
But he just falls to the ground, amp transformer kind of in his hand. Yeah. As Kiyoshi, you,
I'm
Is he
gonna try to go-
conscious?
I'm
No,
gonna try to go
absolutely
stabilize
not.
him.
He
Like,
is
rush over
he's
if he's
he's
not-
stable. He's fine, but he is just not conscious right now.
I would
As
take the amp transformer back, actually, too.
okay, you take it from his hands.
Mhm.
As Fuyuku kind of approaches, and she's just like, "I appreciate all of your help, but I fear that it may be all for naught."
So,
Have you been freed from this before?
My father, he freed us 5 times in the past, but she just kept getting stronger, and every winter she would appear again. Every December, the zenith of the moon, the coldest day of the year, sorry, not the zenith of the moon. It'd be the coldest day, the winter solstice. She reappears. My father, he just couldn't save us anymore. And kind of wipes some tears from her eyes. Korikuni will be back by next winter solstice. But I learned that my father knows the secret to dispel Korikuni. And now I know too.
So you'll have a fighting chance next time?
I fear my father will never dispel this curse. But he has to. Do you know my father?
We've met him before.
You must find him. You must tell him to come here.
How can it be dispelled?
It must be by his hand. He must kill my mother and myself. For we were the reason that he got into this contract to begin with. By December 21st, he must come here, wielding his swords. Or we will return back to Koriku.
Enjoy the months you have until then.
This point you see as a much more adult-looking Kitsune kind of rises to the building. The Empress that was on the throne. She comes up. Yes, it would seem that if there is no other alternative, we too must lay down our lives for our people. This desperate time.
Unless this...
My father... Go ahead.
So unless this Chiron can find another way, it may be necessary.
So you have said that you ran into Bachanai before, yes? I suppose not on the best of circumstances.
No.
No. Really killed us a couple times.
Ah, that's my Bachanai. Well, I know that he will come. And either he will finish what he started, or you must take his blade from him and finish what he started. It must only be by his blade. By him as an extension, a warrior, samurai spirit. We are the blades that we use.
Yeah. Artifact, or so I've heard.
Very special one. To bring this back. Very little else in these years that Vajnai has freed us. The only other option is the power of hope, dispelling the god of this land. That's a large ask for such a large god.
Hope seems to be like it may be the most difficult of the gods to locate.
Seems so. But hope beats despair, beats deceit. No wonder she's the hardest. She's the biggest challenge to that nasty god of mischief.
So you're aware of the situation your husband is in, then?
Bachanai has told us. Yes. We are but the ones who know, not the townspeople, unfortunately. We ask that you keep it secret from them, please.
We will. So I kind of nod to the little one. You are Fuyuku, and I'm afraid I don't know your name.
My name is Hasano. Hasano Kogunami. Yes, and I'm Fuyuku.
Did you both? Oh, I'm Kiyoshi.
Good to meet you.
I go by Shepherd.
To meet you. Thank you
Leah.
for saving us. So, you just Asuna looks at you with this intricate weaving in her hair, even though she was frozen, hasn't dawdled at all. She takes this lace from her hair, this intricately woven lace. When you are married, when you are married, you weave each other a lace. You split it in two, able to be put together, but always worn by separate individuals. I ask that you take this to Bachanai. Tell him to return home. To finish what he started.
See you and we will.
Love be.
I don't know who she's handing this to, so.
She just throws it off the roof, you know? She just throws it into the wind. You guys can say,
Yeah.
I take it.
I was
I
writing.
don't know who she's. I don't know who she's by, so and I'm not really gonna want to crawl around on the top of this rooftop. I might.
Oh yeah, one of us will take it.
There you go.
Yeah.
I can take it. Sure.
Okay, take the lace, the wedding lace of Hasno Kognami. And it's at this point that the unicorn looks towards you all and goes, I must go now.
Thank
you.
Yeah.
Thank you for your assistance.
His one eye is looking at you, Aaliyah and Shepard. The other eye is looking off to the left at Kiyoshi. Yes, thank you for not taking my eye out again.
It was an accident, I swear.
An accident, smacksident. Explodes. Some rainbows and glitter.
You met that unicorn before?
Yeah.
Like, what are the odds?
Apparently not
Pretty
good for me.
small, honestly, but has to be like probably lower than 5%.
Well, why, if you have any questions, we can try to answer any now. Otherwise, I suppose it's best that you all get your rest. Kovsius kind of looks down. Right, love. Well, in the morning, I can always give you all a lift back into the cave.
That would be fantastic.
Mhm. That would be.
You guys wouldn't happen to have anyone who could do a teleportation circle or any scrolls or anything like that, would you?
Suppose that could be arranged, yes. However, we do not like to give our teleportation circle to outsiders. I suppose we wouldn't mind making an exception.
Thank you.
Do
We
you have any repair tools? I need to make a repair.
You would have to check with the workshop below.
Okay.
It's to the south of the palace.
I'm gonna need a way to get there.
Yes, assistance.
I could try to help you, although I'm not
You're,
best conditioned
you're
myself.
tired. You're gonna drop
Where?
off this cliff roof.
Hey. Right, loves, why don't you all board me? I'll take you to the ground.
Thank you.
Oh, that would be much appreciated.
And
Oh, you see as the
guy.
horn goes down again and shoots a laser into the maroon dynamo, who perks up. He's like, Roy, is it over? What happened? What's going on?
We won. You missed my sick, awesome kickflip to kill this thing. Slice its head right off. You missed it. It was rad.
Well, I was too busy being encompassed in ice and saving your butts.
It was a very difficult fight, but we made it.
Roy. Well,
We need to go back to the third floor. Glaive.
Yeah, we gotta
Armor,
put the
head
back
thing.
on. Yeah, we promised.
you're
Happen
talking
to
about
see
the
an
Oni.
Oni. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think we'll dispose of him.
Oh, I mean, we kind of gave us important information. Full.
I wouldn't recommend putting the head back on that thing.
It
And
was helpful, but I'm currently in no condition to do much of anything, so...
why don't you take it with you?
Yes. Oh, that's really heavy. Hmm.
Yeah, really heavy.
It's not like Onis can't shrink themselves.
Oh, what an. Oh, what an.
I guess we need to go down to the third floor, talk to him, get him to shrink himself, and take him with us.
Well, the option is he either shrinks himself and we take him, or he gets disposed.
Yeah,
So
I'm
if-
moving it.
If you are going to take that thing with you, please, that, again, we would not like to have it here.
I think you
How
would
long
prefer
can it
to not be
survive
here.
without its- How long can it survive without its head?
Well, if you don't destroy its head, I suppose it could survive indefinitely.
Okay, we can take it with us for a while then.
However, it won't grow back its body ever, so just don't blame me if you have to sew its mouth shut or something.
Okay.
Thank you for the information.
Right. We, we've had some missing farmers in the past from that thing, and frankly, we've been trying to get rid of it for a while.
This feels wrong.
I
to
guess
kill it after it helped us.
We all have to make
guess-
hard choices. We should know.
But I
Yeah.
gave it my word.
Or then
Nah.
take it with you and get it out
Mm.
of here.
yeah, we'll relocate it.
But for now, let's maybe eat or conduct business downstairs.
Yes.
And with that, Copsius kind of, right, love, sport up, as just kind of hovering in the air, again, kind of trotting down. It is, they say once in a blue moon, They say a flawless diamond once in a million years. And to the same extent, legends of Chiron all lead to the same conclusion. They never put their feet on solid ground. And yet, right in front of you, standing on this roof, is a Chiron with feet on solid ground. She kneels down. Right, well, hop on.
Thank you.
Gonna drag myself. over.
Right, let's go! And he just kind of hops on and slaps the back end of the Chiron.
Fucking chuck him off the roof.
Kicks him off. Where's my transformer?
Oh my god.
Which is what she does, by the way.
What? No, he didn't do that. He did
He's-
not do that.
That is 100%
yes.
in his style. Let's be
he
real.
did. With that, he basically gets bucked off the side of the Chiron almost as instinct. He is once more down to 0 hit points, and he starts rolling furiously off the side of the roof.
Oh my god. No.
I can't
You
even run
guys-
after him.
Yeah, Kiyoshi's like, oh, and trips on the ground, just face plants.
Yeah.
He still has a leg to everyone
I
else, but
can.
to him, he's got nothing.
Yeah. I can run after him.
All right.
At half
I don't
speed.
know if I'll catch up, but
At
Yeah,
half
you
oh
guys
speed.
are-
shit, yeah.
All right, half speed. You see as he boom, 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 and
I
falls off the side of the palace.
hope
Oh, no.
someone down there can help him. I just kind of look at everybody else, but I can't.
He goes, right, quick, well, you better hop on right now. Let's go.
I'll
Yeah,
get on. Yeah.
I'll get on.
Definitely.
The Empress and the Princess both go, well, we'll meet you downstairs. Uh,
Thank you.
and you all trail on to the back of Copsius, who you see now goes down to the ground, doesn't touch the ground, but just kind of you guys feel levitated off of the side of this creature, who looks at the figure buried in snow. You land next to him, Kiyoshi, Shepherd, Aaliyah, she's like, well, check him real quick.
I'm gonna try to stabilize him.
Is he alive?
Let's see. No. He has a broken neck on the ground, and you just see as he's like, right.
Oh no.
And Copsius goes, I didn't mean to do it, love. I swear. And then ray shoots off of her horn, and she casts Revivify on him as he's like, his neck snaps back into place, and he goes, Roy!
Oh my god.
I kind
He's
of
like,
offer a hand. Please
oh,
be respectful to such a creature.
let me make a.
Rightfully so.
Yeah, I'd offer.
Roy, never again. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. I'm on solid ground. He pats the ground a little. All right. Oh.
Kind of offer a hand. Just like I said, try to respect such a creature as this.
Right. Right. Yeah. Sorry. What's its name? Copsius. Sorry about that. I just and see his Copsius is just like, yes, right, puppet. So it was a reaction, really, and we were on top of the roof and whatnot. Right. No, totally get it. No hard feelings, mate. No hard feelings. Well, I appreciate it. And sorry for the broken neck, and glad we could make things right. No problem. Yeah, sorry again, everyone. That was my bad. So, who's hungry?
Yeah, maybe we should go in and get rested up.
More exhausted,
Right.
but
Yeah.
yeah.
And Copsius kind of looks down. She's like, I will be here in the morning, Poppet, in case you would like to make your way.
Thank you.
That would be very appreciated.
Yes.
And to collect the ichor.
Yes, we can definitely settle that come morning. Yes.
Thank you.
With that,
Go
you
in,
make
then.
make your way inside just to speed along gameplay a little. We've had 4.5 hours of combat.
It was
5
a
hours of
really
combat.
long combat. It was a cool combat, but
Oh yeah. Imagine if you guys had to face the third form. It was never on the
God.
docket
yeah.
for you guys to face the third form. Imagine if you did.
We only had to kill it twice to disrupt its concentration.
Yeah, but the first one was easy. Fuck off.
Oh yeah, it was.
Second one, so much harder.
Oh yeah.
And I knew it. So, with that, you guys make your way inside. You can see as the servants that survived have set up a feast, and you guys eat a delicious meal. If you have any more questions for the Emperor or Empress and the Princess, you are welcome to ask them now. Otherwise, they settle out rooms for you for the night. And Kiyoshi, we can get to your business with the leg in a second, okay?
Just kind of talk to them a bit. We thank you for your willingness to let us use the teleportation circle. We had somebody that was with us, however, they did not make it, unfortunately.
Yes. And she looks over to the right. She did you? Kind of speaking in Sylvan, but you guys understand for the most part that she's just asking for the teleportation circle, kind of scrib, which has been jotted down by a magician and has been handed to one of you. Whoever says
Shepherd
me
or
first.
Kiyoshi.
There you go, Shepherd. It's yours.
Apparently, yeah. For some
You get
reason, I do a lot of the talking. So
She
You
kind of
seem the most responsible.
and please make sure that this does not get out. Please hide it somewhere. We do not want outsiders here. And as that's, but I digress. Let us eat. Let us have dinner. Yes, and
yes.
is what little food is remaining. You can see as many of the townspeople are actually invited into the palace to join in what meal that they can make with essentially scavenged goods that took a couple of hours for people to kind of pull together. Essentially what's made is this large stew that every towns member comes up with a bowl and serves themselves a nice bowl for themselves. And you even see that the Empress does, and even the princess for that matter, like they both kind of come together and they use what magic they have to create a small feast at the table. And everyone kind of gets their pickings of what they can. Some magicians also join in, but they don't really have those spells ready. But they try to make things as comfortable as they can, as warm as they can around the area. Is kind of sitting at the table. You can see is the princess, although somewhat somber, has kind of picked up the mood a little and is a little happier to be out of that situation. I just want to thank you again, everyone, for helping in the right places and at the right time.
Glad we were able to
We're
help out. And
Yes.
we're thankful for everyone's hospitality here and the help from the Chiron was... we wouldn't have been able to do it without, so...
Ophius has been protecting these lands for years now. Unfortunately, she hasn't been able to pierce the barrier, and my father hasn't been back in about... since the last time he defeated Korikun. He just... I feel like he has given up on us. Kind of getting lost again, but she kind of finds herself. But you know, I'm sure he hasn't, and I'm sure that he's just trying his best to keep us all safe and alive and doing what he can.
Sure. But he'll be back, right?
Oh,
This year.
I only half heard that.
I said, besides, he'll be back for this year.
oh,
We...
my husband disappears for a couple of years at a time, comes back. He had recently visited us, but had left.
He was nearby. It's a shame he didn't do what he could for you.
He tried. Unfortunately, Korikuni is just too powerful for him now. Every time that she returns, she gets stronger.
I see.
Does her range of influence expand too?
Suppose it can, but she's more interested in just this town for whatever reason.
Could your people not flee? Is the outside world truly that much worse than this?
It's either living here as popsicles, or the curse takes effect regardless. And we leave the town area, and whoever leaves has been seen to turn into a fox completely. It is not a great idea to leave these lands, unfortunately, for anyone who wishes to leave. We don't stop them, but we also understand that those afflicted by the curse simply can't walk away from here.
I believe we've seen what happens to those who have tried to leave in the past.
Yes. It's mine. We turn into a wildcat. Nothing. It's what we were turning into before my husband did what he did. Curse or curse at this point.
Unfortunately. But, well, one is gone for the moment at least.
For now.
So. Yeah, I believe we'll have to leave for a journey back with Covesius tomorrow, but we may return for the use of your teleportation circle afterwards to return to Koketzel. Or Dolketzel.
Well,
Yeah.
I was gonna be like, bro.
we could just give you a scroll of teleportation if that's what you need.
Maybe simpler for us.
I mean, you have come here and freed us of a curse. We can certainly raid the treasure room a bit and give you a bit of sum for coming out and sparing our lands.
We appreciate anything you could do for us.
It's at this point that one of the servants kind of whispers in her ear, and she goes, more. She's kind of
Yes.
speechless. Looks at you, and it seems you found your reward then.
We were hoping to find something helpful.
And she kind of gives you a cockeye a little bit. She goes, consider your reward paid then.
Just kind of nod at that.
As turns back to the servant, and the servant kind of whispers in her ear a little, and she kind of turns back and she's like, just let it be. As
You kind of saw that coming when they all immediately woke up.
such, she goes, if you know what, I will arrange a teleportation circle scroll for you, and I will consider what you have taken to be paid in full for your help
We're
here. All right.
very thankful.
Yep.
Somewhat reluctant as she says this.
If you didn't, I was ready to pay for it, so.
You can't pay for what you've just taken.
No, I meant the scroll.
The scroll.
Okay.
It would have been using their own money, I mean.
Maybe.
Well,
I just can imagine them seeing this big line of just like eating out coins from them.
That would be a bit confusing, I feel like.
so with that, you eat your fill. Some people come up to thank you personally. Thank you very much for helping. We just, it's a shame, but for the free time you've given us, you had renewed our hope. I hope you know this. The little boy comes up. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Elder lady comes up, gives you guys both smooches on the cheek. Oh, you're cold.
Have we seen the mom and child yet that we saw earlier in the ice?
Yeah, you've definitely seen them.
They're okay.
They seem okay, yeah.
They're not icicles.
No, they're not icicles anymore, so they're probably okay. So
I'm
with the,
so glad we didn't kill any of those things.
yeah,
Only killed
I
one of
am-
those things.
yeah. You notice that, yeah, people who are inside like those snow golems are, although they look like sick or sickly, they are alive.
That's good.
The ones that were just frozen seem to be doing more better than not. You see as the maroon dynamo is on thirds right now, just He's like, I've been frozen for 3 years. I've got plenty of food if you guys want to gorge yourself. You gonna eat that? He says to Kiyoshi.
No, you can go ahead.
All right, give me that. And with that, you guys, if you have nothing left, Kiyoshi, we'll get to your thing in a second again, but Shepard, Aaliyah, if you have anything left for the dining room, you are welcome to do that now. Or Kiyoshi, you too, obviously.
I think I'm fine for now.
Do we know as much as we need to know about the swords? They seemed very special. The hermit told us about them. Do we need to ask any more questions about that, do you think? Or
They are vestiges of our god Inari, yes.
Okay.
They are 2 of the swords that we were given. And they are quite powerful in noble hands. Although I don't know how noble my husband is anymore. But they still hold power to someone who knows how to use them. It seems that maybe those couple of years ago that Korikuni never got stronger. Maybe my husband got weaker.
Perhaps.
Can I attune to my stepping stone and unattune from the belt? Because I need to be able to move.
You may. Kind of. You're literally hopping, by the way. Like,
I know.
so you hopped all the way into the building and hopped to a stool. Someone served you some food.
what does this look like? Like
It looks
is
like Kiyoshi's hopping, like literally just.
I probably
I
would
mean-
make my leg look like bent or like lame, I guess, kind of lame, and so it makes sense why I'm hopping. Like I'm not trying to take strides, if that makes sense.
so
Okay.
like as in like your leg fell off, but your illusion.
The illusion just looks like it's
Keeping it-
fucked.
But
you,
if we-
you guys saw a leg
watching-
fly
Yes,
off of his
we
body.
did.
Yeah.
So you like had 2 legs for but a brief second, and one of them rocketed off and exploded, and now you just have a broken-looking leg.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you're being very careful to not like walk your fake vision of a leg through a chair leg or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's at this point that Aaliyah's inquisitive enough that I'm gonna give her an investigation check, Kiyoshi. I'm sorry.
Sus as heck. Come on, man.
Sussy
Your
Baka.
leg exploded. Was it investigation?
It's definitely investigation.
Come on.
At disadvantage.
What disadvantage? Oh yeah,
Well-
because it's already horrible. No, it's
You look into, like, this doesn't say that something, like, you're like, oh, nothing's wrong with Kiyoshi. A leg, you
Yeah.
saw a leg fly off of his body. You just can't see through the illusion. That's,
yeah. The number of times something stupid has happened and then I've rolled for
well, so
No, you're
there's only
fucking
so
idiot.
much that the thread can be pulled
Yeah.
before you're like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Like, you've never heard of
Yeah.
robots right now, but, like, at the same time, like,
I've seen them now,
Yeah.
so
Kiyoshi's holding up. Like, his illusion is holding up right now. You know that his leg flew off. Like, you saw it happen, you know?
We saw it happen.
Yeah. Did you say
it's like
we?
once I've eaten enough, if Kyoshi's sitting next to me, I'm gonna like look down and kind of move my foot slowly, like I'm gonna put footsies on that leg and see what happens.
Nope. I'm gonna try to like
Make a
way out of that.
sleight of handed perception.
Okay.
I was gonna say contested dex, but that works too.
Well, this is what this is
I'm trying
for.
to be sneaky. Well, I am not a sneaky
No,
person.
perception.
You need
for
a perception,
Kiyoshi.
yeah. You gotta
doesn't
see it
have to
happening.
be-
Yeah. So you see this, and you manage to like move the illusion to lift your leg as you essentially just rock your chair back for a second, and you're like, oh, you kind of yawn and put your hands up, and are like, oh, I better get that thing I need.
Oh.
And you get up from the area. As you do, you finish attuned to your levitating stones. You simply just levitate upwards and out of the room.
Gone.
You get those tools, by the way.
Awesome.
As you all return to your sleeping quarters for the night, now slumbering a nice, delicious sleep. Is anyone wanting to do anything before they go to sleep?
I'm tired.
You go to bed.
Kiyoshi, knock, knock, knock. Do you need help with your broken leg? Like, shouldn't you maybe go to a healer?
I'm the only one qualified to look at this.
I don't think you're a. I don't think
It's
you
a
don't
very
seem like the medical
special-
professional.
It's a very special monk tech. I'll be fine.
You sure you don't want help?
I'm quite sure, in fact, I'm positive you wouldn't be able to use the said technique.
Well, maybe you should teach someone so they could, like, help in the future? I'd love to learn how to fix a leg.
It only works for monks. I'm sorry. You have to have your key, balance.
Maybe I want a multi-class.
Aaliyah, for some reason, just decides to go monk solely because of this.
Funny.
I don't think Aaliyah even has the dex to multi-class into a monk, but
No. Might be funny.
Okay, have a good night.
All right.
God damn it. Yep.
No way in the world am I opening the door for you, Leah. I'm sorry.
She like stands there, arms crossed, kind of tapping her foot for a couple seconds, and then walks away. Yeah.
All right. Meanwhile, you kind of have to disperse your illusion right now. Like, it's like literally the episode of like, I'm changing, don't come in. For Kiyoshi, who's kind of like just got like a wrench in his mouth and a couple of like bolts that he found lying around a wagon cart. And you grab the leg out and you kind of fit it as Spigot AI kind of comes out. He's like, yes, you'll need to connect the Gabu to the Gibble Goop. Connect the gyroscope to the piece of metal.
I try to do that.
He gives you pretty good step-by-step instructions. And you're kind of lucky you had that spare part.
but
now
no
this-
more.
Well, this leg just doesn't have fire capabilities, unfortunately. But you have 3 other parts that should fill that slot just fine, you know? So it's your right leg now that's just a regular robot leg.
Write that down. Regular leg, no fire leg.
There you go. And with that, you put your ring back on, your illusion fills up, and you kind of fall into repair mode. Shepard, you fucking hit the bed, and you hit the bed hard. Yeah. And Aaliyah, you too. You're very tired. With that, you sleep the night away. You wake up in the morning. And do you do anything before you take the ride with Copsius?
Do we get the scroll?
You do.
Would the queen or princess like us to take any notes in the chance that we run into Botch and I?
She kind of looks at you and she goes, my wedding band should be enough, but if you would like, I can write a small letter.
I just were meant if you had anything you wanted to say to him, a
I
letter delivered at all.
kind of looks you in the eye. She goes, I will speak to him when he gets here.
She pissed.
Make an insight check.
Okay. Oh god. Or she just doesn't trust us at all, which is fair enough. Let me see.
Underneath
She is-
this calm exterior is pure womanly rage. It is like, just this, you can tell she is keeping calm as an emissary of the state, but in the background of her marriage falling apart and being cursed, like there is a lot of pent up rage kind of there. Also, a lot of scare, like fear, some sorrow. Like you can just see all these flash through her face as she's very good at collecting herself and being very formal in how she presents information. But you see it. With that, you all make your way outside. You see is essentially Copsius kind of looks down at you. She's like, right, loves, well, hop on. Does any of you need me to maybe reduce their exhaustion level by 1?
I mean, 2 of us are still rather exhausted.
Right, so
You can have it, Shepard.
who's getting the exhaustion pulpits?
Aaliyah
can
said
have it,
I could have
Shepard.
it.
All right.
Yes.
She reduces one of your exhaustions by 1.
Woo!
Um,
After sleeping, I'm down to 1.
yeah. And with that, she's like, and tomorrow I should be able to reduce it again.
Thank you.
Yes. So, shall we?
Back to the cave.
Back to the cave. And you scatter about the sky as you ride upon this Chiron. The sky is beautiful now. It's clear, and over maybe but a couple hours travel, you make your way to the cave of Kusakai.
Awesome. Maybe
Thank
like,
you.
hello, are you in? Thank you, Copsius. The ride was train today.
Kind of goes, right, puppet. Well, almost forgot.
Yeah,
Kind of looking down.
Running over here.
She kind of puts out her hoof. She's like, I don't suppose you've got something in the little shop.
Pull out a dagger. This
Uh,
way.
I'll get the little potion bottle I have under it.
I was gonna say you could have the one that I had the holy water in.
I guess that could work. Yeah, that's probably a very clean one. Yeah. Sure.
Puppet, well, a deal's a deal.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Ah.
Hopefully I'll be able to keep this land safe for the time that they have.
I hope so.
I wish you luck with that, and I hope we can bring Botch and I back so this can be resolved.
So, if you find help, tell her to come here.
That would be
Amazing.
spectacular.
I haven't seen my creator in years now.
Sorry.
Centuries, you could say. It's all right. Suppose the 12 nights hurt more than I did. Well, and you kind of prick her as you do, just this small pool of blood kind of fills into your vial. As it does, as it fills the vial, you see her horn flare for a moment, sealing the wound shut. Yes. Well then, if you ever need me and you're in Minami Ashigara, simply yell my name with strong emotion, and I will be here to aid you. At least in the east part. And flits away. You see the cave. You see Q. Whoa.
Thank you.
Put
Yeah.
that vial in the bag of holding immediately.
You say, hello.
Hello. It is Aaliyah Shepherd and Kiyoshi from before.
Have been expecting.
I'm happy we were able to make it back.
I knew you would. You are strong.
Does he seem the same as before?
He's lying down with his wolf on the carpet.
Oh.
He kind of looks at you with his wolf Shishi.
Oh.
See, I suppose it is a time. As you can see, there's there's light around the cave now. As you look at him, it's very apparent that the milky white, one of his milky white eyes, is now a purple. It is a tie. As he unwraps the gauze from Shishi and leads him out to the winter environment. Now that I don't have to worry about Shishi getting injured in storms. Go! Kind of pats Shishi on the behind. Shishi trails away. Well, go on. I get her. Kind of puts his hands behind his back and walks back in the cave. Shishi seems to kind of peek out for a moment and then kind of turn around and flit into the woods. Idius has been waiting. Are you ready to see?
Kind of look at everybody else. Are you? I mean, I think we still need to figure out how we'll be moving him once we reach the city, but
He is conscious.
Yeah.
He has been conscious.
Since when?
Well, let's just see.
since the tower was sealed, since the claw was sealed down by Dolketzel, perhaps?
I suppose these are questions you should ask yourself. I have found him passed out. He woke up shortly after. I do not know if you were friend or foe. And so while you were gone, I spoke with him. He has advised me to bring you to him.
I'm gonna insight this because I'm suspicious.
Just debating as well, because I don't know how I feel about the purple eye being different.
Yeah, he's different. His stories change. Like, I get it, but I'm also a little wary.
From your perspective, you can't make heads or tails. You just don't know, Kyoshi. You'd have to go off your own inflection, I suppose.
Can where is he? Is he further in the cave or where?
I am a sealer. I have sealed him away. You will have to go with me if you wish to see.
Well, I'll lead the way.
And turns around and he heads over to this icicle kind of area over here. As he does, it's perfect. It's not split like it is seen. However, he fits his flat hand into it and then turns it to the left. As it does, it cracks down the middle, revealing a stairwell leading down. Shall we?
Oh yeah.
I suppose.
We'll wrap it up here soon in a minute, guys.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm coming. Ooh.
You make your way down. As you do, kind of following this guide, it gets very dark. You see, as he just kind of talks with you for yeah, it is a long way, but Didius wanted me to make sure that no one would be able to find him.
Sounds like Digius.
Go down this stairwell, meeting the bottom finally. You are met with a long, expansive hall. You realize that what you were seeing wasn't really darkness. It was just the color of the stairs as you transcended into a demi-plane. You enter into another room, very similar to the guild house in wallpaper of that crimson red with kind of an ornate design on it, only left to your imagination. Wooden paneling about halfway into the room, leading across down to the wooden floor. In this large room, shifting in subtle speeds or extremely fast speeds, all around the room. About 100 doors of various sizes, some thrice the size of yourself and thrice as wide. Some as small as an elevator door, meant to carry food, of course. Keeps going. Goes. He has been thinking for quite some time. He, in return for making this for him, he gave me a special eye. He points to the purple eye on his face.
Useful.
As you get to about the middle of the room. Go ahead. Yeah, you're welcome to talk.
I'm sure a good gift for one who's been unable to see for so long.
Hi. It is good to manage to see the beauty of Minami Ashiaka. However, this is not an eye that is meant to just see. It sees more than what is in front of me. Yeah, holds a key from his neck. As he does, you see it as his single cloudy eye seems to kind of just become, it's still the milky white. However, the other eye is darting quickly across the room in various directions. He goes, "It is coming. It is coming." Yeah! And he puts the key into the wall to the right of him as this door that you originally could not see with blinding fast speed around the room suddenly jolts to a halt as the key slips very narrowly and very tightly into this lock. He unlocks it. I will go back to my cave now. You follow the hallway. You will meet Digius.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey. And he gives you a bow, and then he takes the key from the door that is open. And he just goes, I will lock up after you.
Much appreciated.
Okay.
All right. You walk in. You see as the ground, the hallway around you that leads to this door. Not just to this door, I suppose. It's a stairwell. You've seen so many times. At the foot of the stairwell, scraps of burnt paper, paper that is crumpled and has been thrown down the stairs. Many, hundreds, I'm talking hundreds of fragments of burnt slips and hundreds of scrawled up, bunched up pieces of paper thrown. You hear the door ahead of you, not open, but it is, or sorry, not closed, it is open, and you hear murmuring coming from upstairs.
If I look at one of the pieces of paper, what does it have on it?
Roll a d20. Emily, what are you doing?
I'm just calling out Didius.
So with that, Shepard, you kind of unscroll this piece of paper, just looking at it real quick. Aaliyah, are you doing anything?
This is all new to me. I'm just
It's new
keeping
to everyone.
an eye out.
That you just kind of keep an eye out.
It's,
looking
I mean,
around.
it's kind of freaky that we're now in like some weird other dimension. Like, I'm uncomfortable with the setting.
Even though you've been to a demi-plane before.
That was not a fun experience.
Fair enough.
What are you talking about? It was a magnificent mansion.
Well, it was
Oh, I
that
guess
one,
was.
and then there was
I
also
wasn't
the
thinking
rat
about
one.
that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you are just kind of aware. Just make a perception
Mhm.
check for me, Leah, as you are just kind of looking and listening. All right. And so with that, as Shepard, you unscroll this piece of paper. You see these like vast arcane ruins. I just simply need an Arcana check for you to try to understand what this is saying. Okay. Nothing you haven't seen before, maybe in scrawlings. Maybe peeking a couple times at Dr. Colton's plans of action. But you can see that this paper has a plan scrawled on it to use the mirror dimension to transfer someone or something to another dimension so they can try to save a different dimension. Digius, you Kiyoshi, you yell out like, "Digius, are you up there?" Before Eliak has time to really listen in on what he's been saying or catch anything of what he's been saying. You simply hear as he's having a conversation with someone, which is abruptly halted by Kiyoshi kind of yelling out. You simply hear him go, "Have it ready in 48 hours." Turn around as he goes, "I suppose that's the deadly seven."
Well, not quite so numbered in nowadays, but
I speak for yourself.
some of us. It's Shepard. I'm gonna be walking up. It's Shepard, Kiyoshi, and this is Aaliyah.
Did you manage to get the Minami Ashigara cleared up? Tsukumo business.
Tsukumo is no longer under ice.
How is Aaliyah's memory problem?
She's forgetful at times,
Problem?
but we're gonna go talk to her
What?
mentor and meet up soon.
I see you've gotten her age gap under wraps here.
But we obtained all of the ingredients that are needed to help her mentor, and that is where we'll be headed next.
By the way, as you finally get up the stairs, enter this room, bookcases have been turned over on their sides. Drawers have been pulled out of their of this room that you're all usually very familiar with. Usually in total array, now in disarray. The carpet's folded. He himself, Digius, has these like rings around his eyes. He is not human. He is a kitsune with this black hair and these two ears that pop up. Still in his kind of regular garb, but he just kind of looks at you and he goes, "Yes, it's good to see friendly faces, I suppose."
It's good to see one of you alive and
The last.
uncaptured.
Yes, I am all that remains.
They found you in the Feywilds then.
They hunted me from the Feywilds.
Ugh.
I'm not powerful anymore. I'm just sorry.
You're a seventh of the man you once were, I suppose.
I think jokes are a good point right now, Shepard.
Literally.
I've thought of a number of plans. They're all failures.
And
Hundreds of years, 1,400 years. I've been doing this for 1,400 years. If I still had a semblance of emotion, I suppose I would be angry right now. But all I can think about is the mission. Isn't that just ironic? I gave up a life with a wife and a child, one of which still resides in Raketzel, bearing my name. The Shiny Knights, failures. We could start a war between Dolketzel, Koketzel, and Raketzel, Dolketzel. It's just too gritty, too much death, too much politics that I don't have access to. The old houses have been taken over. by imposters. The innovations of Sunrise are being used by our enemies. The possibility of trading evils is too far out of our reach. I can't reconnect with Camus. He's been captured. You, Deadly Seven, have been inconsistent and not strong enough on several occasions. I can't destabilize the pillars. I can't find the gods' dungeons. Heavens knows I've tried. I found one. Other gods are too weak, and frankly, I don't think they even wish to help us. I could perpetually freeze time if there was still 7 of me. But I can't. Because even if I froze time, I would just be delaying the inevitable. I could try to bind the zone, Koketzel itself, if I was strong enough. And if the Mages Guild hadn't turned against me. I can't banish Koketzel. I can't. Could distribute the rest of my power to someone else, but that would just be passing the buck. I would be powerless. Established connections, but many of them have fell through, either through hopelessness or deceit. Many of them were developed from you all as well. They've been captured. I believe you know what's happened to them.
Many of them still enemies.
We could allow the tower to rise and start the end of the world to try to fight the monster instead of the man. Maybe people might group up then and fight for a same cause. I could try to seal the creature in the demiplane once it arrives, but that would require a magnificent amount of power. The only logical options at this point, since you are the only ones that I can really trust, send you through the mirror dimension if I hit Camus. I can't leave this place. No Titius can split themselves up. We're bound through splitting ourselves up so much, I suppose. I would need all of myself to be able to hop around. I'll never get back what I've already given up. And so I've decided I've thought about this a lot. But I think it's best to let you all know. 48 hours, Project Theseus will be going underway.
What's that?
I suppose you might be familiar with it. You had recently freed a number of people, correct? From their bindings, a number of allies.
A few, yes.
Those including Physic and Mama Baba, yes.
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 Mama Baba had recovered your bodies from, well,
A defeat
from
to
where?
Reaper.
Yes, when you had fell to Reaper Co. From the report, you had all been rather defeated. He managed to take a number of things off your bodies, and before Mama Baba was able to get you all secure. As such, I had Mama Baba take from you something or someone.
What do you mean?
Mama Baba had taken the magma and told you that he was taken under my instruction. I then had her transport the magma rider to Physic Strauss, who
Oh.
had an interesting proposition.
The bomb.
Poor thing.
Project Theseus. Make history checks. Everyone except Olia.
Still a disadvantage. Oh, I should have made that Arcana check at disadvantage, but oh well.
Is this related to my own past?
It is.
Hell yeah.
I don't remember. My roll hasn't shown up, but I know what it was. Oh, I've lost connection to server.
There you go. Do you think about it for just a moment, Kiyoshi? Kind of recalling your past. Before you had entered into this dimension, you had arrived 12 years ago into your own home plane. And as such, you saw, what did you say? Describe what you saw that day.
We saw Camus. Camus was there. The entirety of Rocketzel, or oh, not Rocketzel. Rocketzel was barren wasteland to pay money.
What do you think caused that barren wasteland?
Little monster thing.
Was it? Or was it something else?
That like super cool fiery bomb thing. Physic as it did look kind of scorched, I guess, maybe because it was kind of desolate, nothingness. He didn't exactly say. Other you didn't exactly say.
No, I didn't. But that was just out of character. It was you describing what you saw.
My history check didn't go through, did it?
I could go
No, it did
more,
not.
but
Okay.
yeah.
I
just
lost
remember it being
connection to
very
the
fair.
server after I clicked it, so. Nah, not
Okay.
great.
No. Kiyoshi, do you remember a fiery, bitten wasteland? Only mostly around Koketzel, actually. And your surmise is but one thing or two things could have done it. And it's kind of becoming clear at this point, connecting the strings, what happened to Koketzel? Digius looks at all of you. 48 hours, Project Theseus is going to blow the roof off Koketzel.
Didn't work last time.
Yeah. But it's all we got.
Of those who could be allies inside. Spigot, if we could free him. Butch.
Sorry.
Tree.
I have little use for 3 people than I do trying to wipe out the threat itself.
It would slow things down, but I don't see how that would stop it if it didn't last time, unless, well, they didn't have a Magma Rider then, maybe.
More of them.
That's...
Pulling this over for a while.
Sacrifice for
I
the...
will. I'll fuck you up. What are you
Let's go,
saying?
You're only
Go.
7th man,
I
you
was-
were.
Sacrifice for the greater good is one thing, but this is killing God knows how many people.
To save how many more?
So, you're regardless.
I can't hear you because you're speaking too softly.
Yeah, you're speaking quietly and like half cut out.
Yeah.
Said it still leaves a better taste regardless, and I was gonna continue with. I won't let you drop that thing in the Feywilds,
What
even
my
if it
case
means saving it.
for my return. I will let it all burn. I will cry for all the people I kill in my dreams if it means that I can slow down that monster. God, I've sacrificed too much to allow anything to get in my way at this point, unless you have probable cause for me to stop this bomb being dropped. I don't want to hear it. I want to hear you follow orders. We all have to make difficult decisions. I figured you would realize that when you went into Tsukumo. Sometimes we're just good people. And we have to do bad things for the right reasons, in the wrong place, and the wrong time.
I don't know. I'd rather anything else. For all I know, the ones that I love could be in there as well.
Said it. Failed, yes.
Yeah.
Desire still was unleashed.
One.
Have to seal myself away. So another one of my forms is released. I have to seal myself. Can't. I won't be able to use any more of my power until another one of my forms is released.
Probably gonna blow up all of your forms.
I was willing to make that sacrifice. But if it doesn't matter, then what's the point?
It's an attempt, one result. It just so happens it wasn't enough.
Was it ever enough? Are any of my efforts worth anything to this world? Or was it always just going to end up like this?
It's not like this yet. Hasn't happened yet. Here. We can still stop it.
I can't stop it. I'm the last thing to offer any other dimension a heads up on what's going on. I can't leave here. I'm a prisoner of my own circumstances. And I leave it to you. And I leave the mission to you.
You said you
Save your friends. Never mind. Go ahead. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. No one was talking. I just had to keep going.
You said you found the location of one of the dungeons of the gods.
I have. I also know that is also where one of my forms has been hidden.
Maybe a good step. Once we finish what we're working on.
I would consider that a priority.
Kind of nod and look at Aaliyah. That'll come first, of course.
Listen, you've been more consistent in giving credit. I'm sorry I said that.
You're stressed. Can feel that. I don't know.
I just, there's not much I can do.
A difficult position, that's for sure.
Who all agreed? Was there a discussion?
They know how to follow orders. I have lived long enough that they know how to trust my judgment. But I suppose it's people who object. Truly give me something to think about.
We really do
Turns it
have...
around. Go ahead. It's always you, Shepard.
we always start talking at the same time.
Yeah, because it's fucking dramatic pause, baby. Go ahead.
We have a lot of work cut out for us if, from what it sounds like, that bomb can do wasn't enough to, end him. We really have a lot of work to do.
Yes. And finish your business. Try to change our allies back from their state. Spigot's been making an army. I need you to stop him before he activates them. Seek help from Sunrise if you need it. Robot against robot. And as for Camus, and perhaps Citri as well, they're likely being held in the dungeon of the palace in Koketzel. You might be able to make your way in. However, only Enra would really know the ins and outs of the tunnel system below the ancient Koketzel. Besides me, of course. The dungeon itself is located in an old... I can't believe it was under our noses this entire time. I don't suppose you all remember the old gnome homestead. The one where you had gotten Spigot.
Oh, is it there?
Deep below. You are going to have to return there once more in order to release Incro
The
from
Dwarven
his
God.
stay. Finally, I will delay Theseus. As he turns around, he goes to a mirror. As he wipes it, washes his hand over the mirror. It changes color for a moment as just a minute passes. You see as Physics Strauss appears. He kind of looks past through Digius's shoulder and kind of goes, hi, guys.
Kind of just nod.
Hi.
In the background, in this kind of very stonework background, you see the Magma Rider hung from the ceiling, power being drawn from his flame skeleton into an orb. Physics Strauss has a pair of goggles on that as he gets closer, he takes off. He goes, just working on the atomic fusiomancy. Like you said, Project Theseus should be up and running in 48 hours and dropped within the hour. Digius goes, I'm going to need you to cancel that Physic. Physic kind of looks for a moment, looks kind of at you guys, looks behind him. No. What do you mean, no, Physic? This is the greatest fusion I would ever be able to make. No.
Don't
You don't-
destroy it.
And you see his Digius in whatever way he can show rage, has gritted his teeth. You shut that down, Physic. He goes, no.
Kind of look towards Physic. We can delay it. Get more help first from Baiko Ketzel.
Make a persuasion roll.
Fuck, I'm shit at that at disadvantage.
He looks at you and he goes, no. And then you see as Digius goes, listen, Shar, Physic, whatever. And Physic goes, I'm not Shar anymore. I'm not him. Stop calling me Shar. It was an accident, Physic. I didn't mean. I'm not Shar. I'm Physic Strauss. I'm a fusion expert. Stop treating me like a child. Physic, I'm sorry. I didn't listen. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna drop these. I'll succeed. I'll succeed in the greatest fusion that I've ever made, and you'll see. Ah! And it wipes clean as Digius kind of turns around. He takes a deep breath. He leans his head on the table for a second as he goes and just flips his desk. And even when they're not being mind controlled, they betray you. I've got a final ask for all of you. Priority one, even above whatever business you have. I need you to go to Physics Keep to the east of Koketzel. Far east. I'll draw it on your map. I'm gonna need you to stop it.
Yup. Definitely will.
Oh Lord, there's closest spot to that's gonna be not a pleasant one.
Koketzel. I can disguise you, and I can teleport you there, but you're gonna need to make your way outside of that town as quick as possible.
My legs are fast.
You don't gotta run out.
I mean,
Just avoid anyone who's looking for you. I hope
2
that
days.
business of yours wasn't too important.
well, it's about the 13th today. Out of game, it's the 13th or no 14th, I think.
That would be the 14th.
Well, we're supposed to meet Mama Baba in 4 days, so
Look a little irritated, but yeah, we have some time.
Well, it's either that or Theseus drops.
No, I'll have 2 days to spare. I'll be fine, guys.
I'm
Will
just
you stop Physic?
I'm just scared of what lengths we may have to go to stop him.
He I'll save it for next. Might have noticed that I slipped up there. Physic isn't exactly who he says he is. And in deep desperation, I might have put on someone a little too unstable. With great power. I need you to go to his keep, stop him, take the orb, make sure it doesn't go off. And if it does, you're risking your lives.
Yeah.
And I think
have all
that's
the-
where we'll pick up next time on D&D.